I don't even have a cat at the moment, though.
Okay.
Issue with threatening meteor storms.
You
Yeah.
see what happens when you ask us if we're ready to start?
Okay.
Almost. It's loading. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
Just tell us.
All right. Welcome
ready.
everyone back to. I think it's been months since we last had a session. We're a bit late, but it's all right. We just get started with the recap. So our story continues. When you've basically used the fight by summoning seed.
Oh yeah, that's a thing that
From
happened.
that cult pirates. Paul, are you serious? What, your character cannot be level 1 again. Come on.
No, I'm kidding. I just put that as a joke.
Oh my god.
It never was to begin with. You say again, but he's already told you that was a lie.
See, okay, sorry. Anyway,
you fell
but
for
yeah,
it.
but yeah, you so you basically took the those cultist pirates hostage, and the crew that you were sailing with plans to whip them into shape, and you've basically converted all of them into not being allied with Mammon, but allied with Celeste, because threatening them with redemption works, apparently.
Fantastic.
Yeah. You did manage to find some cool loot from the office with the help of Satan using his head. And then you've learned about their employer, Eamon, who turns out has taken over the Brackett's family merchant company. They were called the Cult of Mammon. Yeah. Yeah. Mammon. Mammon. God damn it, you guys!
For some odd reason, my headphones just stopped working.
Your headphones stopped working?
Yeah. I'm not hearing anything.
Oh, just plug in, plug in. Hey. Okay, come on. All right. So eventually you guys made it to the Isle, where you have met the Champion of Peace, it was Davina St. Clair, or what you thought was Davina St. Clair, and the Champion of the Twilight Domain, Rob Moss. That was his name, yeah. But it turns out it was all a trap orchestrated by Team Stormfire, who've taken Olara hostage via gelatinous cube named Gobblefett, and threatened to kill her in exchange for the orbs. But then a fight ensued, and you've all been able to beat them and save Alara, and also save the real Rob Moss. And let's see, and he planned to take you all to get the item that you've been assigned to get. In the meantime, Tompo and Jersey went to the graveyard, where apparently a lot of ghosts were wandering around the Isle. And with that Nat 20 performance from Jersey, he was able to serenade them a song that was so beautiful that they were able to pass on in peace. And then you've eventually followed Rob Moss to the waterfall, where you've met Noctra, goddess of the Twilight Domain, who is very precious, and has given you the item you're searching for, which is basically a new place to stay in a personal demiplane. And where we start is you guys entering said place. as Noctra said that other gods wanted to see you. That's what start. Whoa.
I don't know what's going on with my.
Maybe get new headphones.
No, the headphones itself is fine. It's the software is being weird.
Software is being weird.
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay. We'll just keep working on that. But anyway, so you guys basically enter what looks like to be this. Let's see. How do I describe this place? I would say it's like, okay, you ever seen Beauty and the Beast, and you've seen inside the mansion, that castle.
Oh, I don't think anybody here is.
Wait, real? I can't tell if you're serious or not. Well, it's very lavish and beautiful.
Sorry, Ida, I'm being a shit.
Ah! Oof.
I'm gonna reboot my laptop.
Okay. Oof.
It has so much. You all have different rooms, but if you want to stay together, that's fine too. But new room could be good for if you need space or something like that. But we should.
100. She's 100 years old.
For a deity, that's actually really young.
Was they using Oh shit! Sorry. Yeah. Tompo says he'll room with Dagoth as always.
The lizard folk can stay together.
Yeah.
Does the room have a heat lamp? There any
A rock.
Probably.
and 2 rocks.
There's a
Yeah,
heat lamp, there's a
and 2
rock,
rocks.
there's some dirt for Tompo to dig a hole in so he can sleep in. Yes, there is a hole.
Insect bugs. There's bugs here. Yeah. Want to give show around, but really need to meet others. Especially Thunder. He's very, very angry.
Wait, who's doing Echo? Sorry?
I think I just got my thing up and running properly again.
Oh. Wait, okay, so maybe are you good now? Do you
Yep.
guys hear Echo now?
Uh,
Joel, it says it's coming from you.
yeah, I'm still trying to figure out my thing. It kind of just decided to screw me over completely.
Technical difficulties.
Just mute me. You can probably all hear me from hers, right?
Can you guys? Yeah, you guys can hear from. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. We've done this before many times. I don't know why it's been like this now. Now I'm hearing an echo from Joel. I'm hearing the sound from your computer.
Yep, give me a second.
Okay.
Technical difficulties.
Sorry, that was me who messaged you.
Anyway, probably get back to it. So yeah, she basically told you. Thunder very, very angry. I lost my train of thought. Shit.
Okay. You were talking about whether you wanted to do
Yeah.
a tour or whether you wanted to
Yeah.
mess with the gods, and that there was one in particular that was angry, and we were struggling to hear its name through the echo.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Thunder, Nord. He very, very angry. Heard some things. Something happened? I don't know. But the others are there, and some of the other champions there? Yeah? It seems very, very important.
Oh, that thunder god from that basically we just read.
Huh? You mean Nord?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's here. Everyone else is here. He's downstairs.
Alright. Well, gentlemen, ladies, shall we go?
Was- Ah,
What the fuck was that?
I'm not sure.
Jamie, if you're speaking, we can't hear you. Your thing is like circled.
No, it's I'm not speaking.
Oh, okay. That's so weird. It was like. Anyway, so what are you guys gonna do?
Well, if it's Thunder that's pissed.
I never back down.
mm.
We guess pain before pleasure.
All right.
Okay, follow me.
And she'll just like glide down and follow you down to the stairs. And then I gotta do. There's gonna be another map change, which. Okay, there you go. Haven't adjusted. Here we go.
Ooh.
Figured I'd reuse this map.
Hurry.
Once you get down, it basically looks like the same altar that you've. Some of you have been there before, back with that. The town is escaping me. The first town you guys met. Yeah.
Familiar.
When you go down, you basically see. Actually, you do see some new faces. For example, you see this woman right here with golden armor, which you presume is supposed to be Celeste, the goddess of light, who's conversing with the god of fire, Kosuth, and he's talking with also. Sorry, nerves hitting me again. Also talking with the god of the forge. Whose name's there? Deus, yeah. Meanwhile, you see Shatter like getting closer to Laga. Laga looks clearly uncomfortable.
Yes, my little consistent friend.
Celine
Oh.
is just keeping an eye out for Freya.
It's like
Yeah.
Not excited. Just
Bright eyes her.
she just stares like leave her alone.
Bart is going to put a hat on Tompo though. He seems to be bothered by the light.
Okay, Tompo, you're given a hat to shield your eyes. But what you also see is you also see what looks to be Jinx, but looks like more like a hall projection. But talking with two people that you haven't seen in a while, or for some of you have seen for the first time. And also in the corner, yeah. And also in the corner right here, you see Idris, God of Knowledge, talking with Nord. And Nord is like clearly angry and upset to the point where you do see a bit of a storm aura like surrounding him, although Idris is staying by his side.
Oh.
The lady in the golden armor turns around and you say, "Is that you, champ? Elric? Hey!
Been a few years.
Oh yes, it has. It's so good to see you."
Good to see you.
Help.
Ben.
Oh, sorry. What was that?
Have you
Champ?
been?
Him? Wait, both of you are saying it at the same time. What?
How you been?
Oh, I've been great. Oh, I've been checking up on you and all your work. You've been doing so good, especially taking down that evil cult and converting them to my side. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, I thought the cult's building an army. Why shouldn't we?
Trust me, we are definitely gonna need an army.
Just taps at Celine. It's like, champ? Did she just call him champ?
Yes.
Would seem so, yes.
What, do you have a problem with what I call my champion?
Not in the slightest. I just find it endearing.
Bracket.
Don't mind them ladies. They're just jealous.
Nah. So these are the other champions I've been hearing so much about.
Hi.
Oi, nice to meet you, miss.
Nice to meet you too.
Such a beauty to behold.
And then he looks to you, Hamir, and you must be my sister's champion. Just to Hamir. Champion of life, right?
Yeah, wake up.
Eh?
I'm here. Oh,
A goddess talks to you. Hey, you. Eh?
You're my. So you must be my sister's.
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
yeah, what's up?
So you're my sister's champion, right? Champion of life?
Yep, that'd be me.
Ah, she chose wisely. Well, it's nice to meet you.
Mm,
Oh,
Nice to meet you.
we're like cousins.
No, she's my sister.
And we're followers, which would be like children. So that'd be like cousins.
Oh my god, does that make me your aunt?
It's
So,
me, your god aunt.
Yes.
I'm...
Yes.
Cousins in faith.
And then, yeah, I guess then all of a sudden you guys hear a voice saying with Laka and saying, "Shatter for the last time. I am not interested. You, please, personal space." There's like, "Oh, come on. Why don't we work it out? I'm sure we'd make a lovely, lovely couple." I said no, and you push away at
That's
the wall.
weird. Ew.
Ew, that gives me the ick.
Ew.
Yeah. Is that
No
Laga,
means no.
Laga being
No
all...
means no.
Yeah.
Actually,
The lady said no.
Yeah.
no way for a god to behave, is it?
I mean,
No.
it's God.
Have you met the Greeks?
Or the Romans.
Damn.
Not the same pantheon. That's
Yeah.
What's this Greece? I haven't heard of these things.
All right.
Curiosity, just for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
It's my divine sense.
Your divine sense.
Yeah, that's what
Look
she
right
said.
out into this room and see what I feel.
Okay.
Be right back.
What's the range of it again? And it's like feeling like undead and celestials and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and the range of it?
I don't have my character sheet open.
Oh.
Yeah, that may be a thing.
Alright.
Unless somebody else who's a paladin has theirs open, and then they can look at their divine
Okay,
sense.
I'm looking it up. Oh, it says any location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
I'm just looking up in the compendium.
So how big's this room? Or how far away is all the most of the gods from me? Is that within range?
You got a couple of them that are like 80 feet away.
60 feet. You can just stand in the middle and you'll hit everybody.
I'm just more so concerned about the general group.
Let's see.
In this general room.
60,
There's somebody
yeah.
watching. Or...
Well, you do.
No. You stand in a certain spot in the room, you'll hit everybody.
Actually, from where from where you're standing right now, unless you want to move. Do you want to move?
Conspicuous if I did.
Nope.
No.
Stand in the middle. No one will notice.
Then I'll just make sure that I've got everybody and most of the general room in case I catch somebody spying on us. But yeah.
Okay. So we'll say here. No. Wait. I don't know where exactly. Where could it be?
I noticed a spot right here and hit everybody.
Okay. Let me see the range. Yeah. Okay. So are you so it says or, but
No, it's a radar blip.
Radar
and
blip.
Those things pop up on my radar.
Okay.
I know what they are.
Okay. Well, mostly celestial. You're sensing with your divine sense, but you're also
That's what I
sensing.
would expect.
Yeah, but you're also sensing some fiend as well.
From.
Does it tell you which direction or?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. From where you're seeing one from here, come from here, and the other one coming from here.
Okay, and who's that over there?
Well, that's Shatter.
That's Shatter over there.
Yes.
Okay, and what was the other one?
The other one was more specifically coming over here.
Over here, huh?
Yeah.
Do I see anything there?
No. Wait, does it detect anything invisible?
Oh, it detects if they're invisible because it's their very nature that I'm detecting.
Okay, well, yeah, you don't see it, but you do sense it over there.
Well, isn't that interesting? Going to keep that to myself for a hot second since
So everybody's gods are here?
Not here.
Yeah, everyone's here. Okay.
Including all the onshore people that are not at the island?
Yeah, Jinx, Mikazuki, and Nina are there, but as astral projections.
Ah, there we go. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah. Were you gonna say anything, or?
Yeah, so Bard's just gonna go and recap his goddess to all things while chugging down beer.
Yeah, you mean his god, which I just realized I did not put him up. Sorry.
Yeah, that's one reason. That's why I was asking.
Whoops. Where is? Oh fuck. Okay. I'm so disorganized. Fuck.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
You planned this in about 48 hours. So.
True. Where is he? Ah, here he is.
Aye, so that time that we got on the ship, and then we took the other ship, and that was a great time. I wonder what happened to all those people over there.
You mean the afterlife people, or?
Oh, not the afterlife people, the other people on the other ship. The ship that we kind of took over for a little bit.
Well, if you recall, all the people that you've basically like took over are now like working with the crew that.
I wasn't there during that game.
Oh. Whoops. Well, they'll tell you what happened. Okay. Now you're caught up to speed.
And there's a sped up recap.
That's sped up recap. Okay. And then Idris will walk back from Nord. They're slowly walking back, but Nord is still freaking angry. And then Nord will speak. By the way, Paul, fuck you for doing this. All right, everybody.
What?
Let's get this meeting out of the way.
Get this thing out the
There
way.
you go. Yes.
Oh, she can never be better than
Can't believe they left me here.
Now,
Story.
Yeah.
take his coat.
He doesn't have a coat, sir.
Now, don't take his coat.
God damn it.
I'm sorry, if you're having trouble with our customer support, you can dial 1-800-EAT-A-DICK.
Love it.
Anyway, moving on.
Yeah.
We're done.
You should.
Right.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Hey, guys. It's been about 2 days. How's the trip?
Here, spoon.
Well, shucks howdy. It's so great to see you all again. That was Nina, by the way.
Did you want to play a voice
love
out
it.
Nina?
Just good. Small.
Jazz? Did you want to voice out Nina? Or did you want Lunar to voice out Nina?
I love it. Freaking Princess Redneck.
Hey, so, kind of something happened while you guys were out of town, and, Hung and are here. They are stirring trouble with the local Lycans.
Oh, Tombo, you can just be anywhere as long as you're at the circle.
I think he's asking everybody where is he
Oh.
allowed to sit.
Oh, you can stay right next. The goddess Lago say, "Oh, you can stay right next to me, champ, dear chosen."
Pretty sure this is the God of War here, right?
Yes.
I could usually you can tell by the number of washboard abs.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
His abs have abs.
To which Celine is respectful but indifferent.
Celine calls Goddess calls with the great tits.
It's going to go stand by his god who is pissed off, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go stand right next to him.
Okay.
And I would like to, unless he would be so bold as to act first, what's he pissed off about? Is it me? Is he pissed at me?
Now,
Your mom is
I think
pissed off
he'd
at
be a little bit more pissed off about the Hong One trying to attack one of their high priests at the order.
Ida,
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Break it's asking a question.
No. No, he'll say, "It's not you I'm mad at."
Good to know. That'll make sure that I can stand a little closer.
Yeah, you're still within lightning bolt range.
Oh.
However, I would like to make quick eye contact with Celine,
All right.
and then Brackett's going to look over at the invisible fiend and look over at Shatter. You know, the something's not right
Hmm.
kind of expression.
Do
Okay.
you see Satan?
No. You don't even wait. How do you? No, I'm.
No. I just realized what's it called? We've seen Goaty before,
You don't know.
but we don't know if he's here or not.
Yeah, you don't know if he's here. But
No
you,
idea.
no idea. But
All
I,
I know is that in this room that's supposed to be gods only, that there are two fiends. One that's willing to show themselves and one that isn't.
Hey, Jersey, where's your guy?
Jamie,
Yeah?
Jersey, Jinx is asking you a question. Jersey, a question.
Oh, what was the question again?
Where's your god at the god meeting?
Oh, mine's I had the name. I thought my brain went blank.
Do you mean Laga or another one?
I have Laga.
Oh, right. I forgot it was 2. Right. So,
Or do you mean Satan?
yeah, I was wondering about the goat. Anyway, so,
That's a case, by the way. Just,
oh,
that's a case.
Sorry.
Okay.
So, we might need your help back at the port town. I basically got the circus folk to help me out with trying to stall some bards. They look like fairy bards, kind of. But basically, yeah, working for the Hangwan, and also they seem to be tangled with the rain shade somehow, from what I can see.
Or around Nord gets a bit more thicker.
Yeah, the guy's getting pissed at all that situation right now, so probably best if you guys got here as soon as you can.
Wait, Jamie, you can barely hear us?
Well, here, Jinx. I can barely hear him.
I am having trouble understanding.
Yeah,
you
red
as
is
well.
actually low volume too.
Really?
And I don't know if it's that combined with the short form sentences, but
Let me check my. Is that better?
Do you just want to share a mic?
Just
yes.
stand closer to.
Yeah, it's
stand
not.
closer to the mic.
Sorry. I had my microphone sensitivity turned a little bit too high.
That is better.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. All right,
It's a
continue.
lot better now.
Okay, so, yeah, basically Hangwan are here. They sent 3 bards to, try to do something about the Lycan's throw. And Riley is currently arrested because she got, chanted to attack the Archbishop. So,
And just a friendly reminder: the Riley is the were-rat rogue that you've rescued on your way to the port town.
So right now, me, Rose, Melius are currently trying to stall the bards, and I think I may need your help. So if you guys can get back here as soon as you can, that will be absolutely great. Oh, by the way, Miyazaki, and Nina, I might need your help as well. If you can make your way over to the port city over here, that would be great.
Oh. Well, shucks howdy, I can try. It's gonna take a couple days to get to where you are.
I think it should be fine. I just need some help with a quick favor from the 2 of you.
What was my relative's name?
Gail,
My ancestor?
Gail, who is the Archbishop, which you found out that she almost got attacked.
Almost or did?
Almost.
Almost.
She was almost attacked by that were-rat dude.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which was enchanted. She was manipulated.
Right. No, yeah. Interesting. So why is Cord so upset?
Nord.
Oh, I see. You changed the letter.
Yeah, NJ Ord. It's based off of the Norse god.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And he says,
And here I was talking about pantheons.
and then he'll say in a gruff voice, the reason I am pissed is not just that stupid chaos cult getting in the way, but the stupid mortals in charge of the port town.
Oh yeah, the mayor is a lizard idiot.
In what way? People can be idiots in many ways.
Oh, you know, trying to disband a group of people who are trying to help another portion of people of the town that could potentially cause riots. I don't know why he's in charge.
Well, usually in my line of work, that means that he's been paid to go against his own best interest.
Or he just doesn't know how to deal with chaos. And
That's not all. My acolytes can't. My acolytes can't go to the slums anymore. They cannot go help the people anymore because of the stupid mortals and their laws. They tried to arrest her.
Well, to be fair, I'm also under the guards' crosshairs too.
They suspect her.
On what charge?
Suspicion of
Conspiracy to assassinate.
Okay.
And attempted assassination.
No, she means the Archbishop.
Oh.
They suspect the Archbishop of smuggling the young were-rat into the town. Even though she told the truth that she didn't know. She's not arrested yet. I made sure that didn't happen. Because I cannot stand this anymore.
So you're saying that she's in trouble because of me.
It's not your fault, Champion.
I'm the one that let the rat in.
I wouldn't blame yourself too hard there. Don't worry, laddie. We'll figure it out. We got the skills, we got the men.
Here's the thing, Nord will say. If they suspect the Champion of Knowledge, they might suspect all of you, since you're technically allies with the Tabaxi. Some of them have seen you.
Yeah, but the Order is actually okay with us. It's the guards. They don't have the rest of your names, nor do they have any photos of you. So, likelihood...
Some of them do remember what you look like.
Well, I mean, once you guys get back into town, I'll just turn myself in. That way they'll stop at that. But now that I can actually hand off the information to you guys, it's just a matter of once you get here, I can let you take over the case. What do you guys think?
Breckett, I will follow your lead on this. I am a soldier, not a keeper of the peace.
I'm a pirate.
I'll follow your lead too. I mean,
These are your people.
Captain.
I care about certain things in this situation. And it crosses very deeply into my oath and what my responsibilities are. However, one thing that I must inform you is that does not mean that I care about human laws and mortal planes. I do not live here. I'm not against attacking guards. I already have a bounty on me head. However, we do want to make things right. And I refuse to let things going on in a cage. And that is what these people are, is in a cage.
Oh yeah, I should probably let you know. So Riley was out to look for something called a Ring of Wishes to try to cure the lycanthrope. Apparently there's like, if you're born a lycanthrope, you cannot just cure wounds. That you gotta wish enough. So yeah, gonna have the information.
They know about the information of the Riley told them Riley told Breckett at least, and whoever was there close by.
Would I know if remove curse would be effective?
From what you know, I think this would be a
religion check.
Religion? You can do a religion check for that, or medicine.
I feel like religion's going to be a better check for me.
Okay. Oh, 16.
Shatter. What is Shatter doing right now?
No, it's just having his arms crossed.
Who's he looking at?
Very interested in my god all of a sudden.
Because they're giving off fiendish energy. And they're an absolute creep. Who are they looking at?
Laga.
In what way?
No, it's really hard.
Assuming creepy.
Honestly, it's really hard to tell because he doesn't really have. It looks like he doesn't really have eyes. He's just. It's like a mask he's covering. Covering his face.
But like, are we talking staring?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Creepy.
Okay, so with that 16 religion, you know that remove curse can only cure lycans who are turned. It doesn't cure anyone that's born.
Okay.
Which I need to make a token really say. Another thing is that you were told that it does exist, but we've heard. I think I'm trying to recall if she actually told like a rumor of like where it would be. I think Riley would have told you at the time that from what she's heard about it, the only last surviving member of that Assassin's Guild that had the info said that they were attacked by a woman in pure black and has stolen it.
Anybody else have anything they care to add into this meeting?
Lago say.
The next orb.
Lago say, well, that is actually something we should let you know. There is another reason that we've brought you here. This plane is not just a place to keep for you to be a safe haven for you to rest and everything. This is also a place where you can keep the orbs. Motions to the center where Jinx is. That case will help protect the orbs, at least the ones that you're able to collect. And only those who are the champions can only enter this plane, this demi-plane.
So, no plus ones.
Does that
Actually,
include you looking at the gods?
because of our connections, because you are champions, our chosens,
Are you
We're-
able to get to them, yes or no?
yes, we are. But we have no intentions of stealing or taking them.
I find it pretentious that you would understand every single one of these rooms every single one of these persons in this room's intentions.
Can Jinx actually open up the case?
Yeah, I can.
Can he stick his orb in there?
The actual orb?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Will it stay in there because this is an astral version?
Oh, it's an wait. You kept.
No. This is currently an astral projection of Jinx.
Oh, well, it's
the
not. If
physical
it's not
Jinx.
if it's not the real one, then no, we won't be able to go in.
Okay, so that means that he cannot deposit his.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what he's curious about.
I'm just saying. I've met many a man who kept their true intentions close to the chest. And there's a lot of people here. And I use the term people loosely.
Do you not trust us all?
No, why would I?
She's got a point.
Damn. She's like, no.
I don't know about you guys, but there's an awful lot of people in here that maybe don't have exactly the most best reputations are about us.
The only reason I'm still alive is that I've never trusted anyone.
Oh, you don't even trust me.
No!
Damn.
Especially not you.
What? What did I do?
Don't get me wrong. I can like someone without trusting them. In fact, I like you quite a bit.
I'll take
However,
it.
that doesn't mean that I'm not gonna sleep with a loaded flint pistol under my pillow.
Topo asked if you trust someone like him.
Is
Do you
Hold
trust
on.
someone like Topo?
Of course I like you, mate. However, you do scare me a little bit. Not
Oh,
gonna
what
lie.
way?
Tompo? In the way that he swallows people whole while they're alive and screaming for them to be spared.
That was a one-time thing.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
Fair
Fair
We
enough.
definitely need to
I feel
address
like
that
it's
at some
something
point.
You only need to see once.
It's fair enough.
I feel like that's something we need to address as a group.
Speaking of Tompo, his god actually does appear out of his mouth in the form of like an ectoplasm entity.
Ecto
See, and
saliva?
there's another one.
Echo spit?
Alright, that's weird. I'll give you that, Bucket. That's weird.
I wanna puke.
And he'll.
I'm saying, I like you. I like you quite a bit, if I'm being honest. You just scare me a little bit. But you know what? It makes you interesting.
Say hi to God, Scale Brother. Oh, Tompo. Dagoth.
Hi to God.
Oh, Dagoth is actually telling you.
Yes.
He's asking you to say hi to his god.
Oh, what have I?
Hour ago.
I apologize. I do not have any offerings to give you, but I hope my greetings are satisfying.
They are satisfying.
You haven't answered the question.
And what question is that?
Little
Where the next orb
right.
is.
Am I supposed to ask the
I'm
question?
not talking to you. I'm talking to the gods in general.
Okay, this time the goddess of light will say, well, you already know the possibility of one of the orbs.
So I twitch at that.
However, that's another thing we wanted to discuss about the orbs themselves. They're quite strange, especially when the last time you've had one, that one floated towards my champion, point motioning to Hamir.
Oh, yeah. I think I remember seeing that happening. Didn't you, like, get any kind of visions at all?
Hamir, he's asking if you've had any visions when you touched that orb, which I will say yes, you did. Ocelot? Jinx is asking your character if you've received visions when you touched the orb, and I said, and yes, you did receive a vision of.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, there you go. And I'll give like a quick recap of that vision. It's basically you've seen what looks like an Eldrin who discovered a shiny green orb and gave it to what looks like to be this this majestic fairy. Clearly looks like royalty.
It was like some forest, right?
Yes. Do you share that with everybody?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So we got one. And if this pattern continues, that means that next time when we get another orb, we get more visions.
It's not just visions that they leave behind. I've sensed this with my champion, but it seems to have left you a gift.
Yeah, about that. Hey, I think these things grant us special powers.
Mm.
So power ups.
Yes, but
Do they?
yes, yes, champion. It seems to have given you a special spell that you could only use at least once per day, which I did kind of list it in your sheet, but I never actually really got around to like explaining it to you, so I guess now is the good time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know how.
Once per
magic
yeah, there you go.
worked. And now I can like see people from a distance.
That would be the arcane eye. That's what the spell's called. That's
That would be an arcane eye.
that's not what he sounds like.
I know. He's doing a bad
Okay.
imitation.
But we don't understand why the orbs are acting on their own. Perhaps they are triggered whenever one that's connected with a domain or is close by, or if they gain some, or if they have some sort of sentience. Not a lot of us know about these orbs. Only our predecessors knew, but many of them have passed or have left their positions. We could try to find out more about them, but it will take a lot of time. But in the meantime, it is best to find these orbs. But for those, but if anybody would like to like figure out about more about this vision, you could probably, from what it was described, you could probably roll like a history or a religion check if you want to learn more about it.
I was going to see if you can recognize one of these places. History or religion, you said,
Either
right?
one, yeah. Oh no.
Nope.
You know nothing, Bard.
I'll try history as well.
Okay.
People with intelligence, please try.
Nope.
Nope.
Not ringing any bells.
See,
Look at
I'm
me,
gonna,
I'm not from around here.
I'm gonna test my luck. I'm just gonna test my luck. It's not gonna work.
Wow.
Okay, so
That was
Wow,
terrible.
wow, you guys are rolling low.
Oh, God, just for shits and giggles to see if I've heard a story while out in the astral sea.
Okay.
I'm
That's
going
weird.
to
I've
lie.
only been out there for 327 years. I mean,
Might as well have everyone try.
Oh my god.
Well, look,
Well,
never mind.
And then
You know what?
everyone rolls a four.
Never mind.
All right. Yeah, you got a 5.
Damn.
So everybody seems to be incredibly stumped about who this person is that Hamir described from the vision. But Dagoth, from all your time doing research, you have heard stories about a majestic fairy queen named Titania from the Feywild.
Ooh.
I sense a strange dynamic. Perhaps in a
Yeah, I have.
Oh my god, I didn't think that. Oh my god.
Lord have mercy.
I hear of a dragonborn. With this fate,
uh-huh.
there Perhaps they are a bit of adult content.
Hey, sounds like a good time there.
Morn comes.
It is not something us cold-blooded would like to even dare think about. It is more of a warm-blooded thing.
Mhm.
Along with its friction.
We don't mean to break your heart or anything, but you don't know what you're missing.
I miss nothing. It's
That's what you think, mate.
I prefer staying up all night studying new spells. Thank you very much, warm blood.
I'm just saying, don't knock it till you try it.
Give me 10 nice golden skinned insects, and I might consider it.
Give him.
Not with me, mate.
I didn't even know if Compo's into. I didn't even know if Dagob's into.
I am not sure about her in this universe, but in the other universe I've seen. Perhaps it is the same one. Or perhaps it isn't.
Compo's confused.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's fair.
Dagoth's having some minor multiverse confusion.
I think it's a bit more than minor.
You know,
Mating. Oh.
think out. Do we even bother to name the other universes?
Yes, I believe that is what the other lizard is talking about.
Yes. Perhaps in Universe 616.
Okay, we got
Bringing it back.
That was pretty
I'm
done.
far, you are about 5 feet on the other side of the desk. I can't bring my beer out here.
Okay, we're
Hey, what do you mean I can't bring my beer out here? I'll just drink it as slow beer.
But in all seriousness, she is the queen of the fool. Her power is unmatched to most beings.
I'd imagine so.
But
Makes sense to me.
Mm.
I
But
see.
of course, her beauty is unparalleled. Now, if my readings are correct, she often does like taking long baths and appear randomly at such.
Son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
it's time to move on for that.
Yeah. I see. So the Feywilds. That is going to be quite tricky. Time does not work. Time works completely different compared to the mortal plane.
In what way?
Well,
In that way, we're
if you
cool.
spend, if you spend, let's say, a day in the Fey realm, it could be a week in the material plane, or a month, or even a year.
Okay. Whew, you had me
Wibbly wobbly.
scared there for a minute, mate.
So is that our next location then?
Perhaps, or the other option is to choose to go after the range shade leader.
After the what? Sorry? Didn't catch that.
It is either the Feywild or the range shade leader. It is your choice.
I want a range either. Those guys are not going to be a fun thing to have developing in a couple of years. We're probably going to be in the Feywild.
I mean, we should definitely deal with the city that's slowly descending into chaos.
That would be appreciated.
Is there an orb in it for us?
Well, the port city, no.
No, there's cleaning up our mess for us.
Lagos. Oh, speaking of messes, there is one other thing you should know. It was actually about the souls that you helped pass on, which Tampo, Jersey, Chosens of the Grave, thank you very much for your assistance.
Mm. You're welcome.
When judging the souls, we learn how they have died, and many of them that died near the Isle. We found out how they've died, and they have been attacked by the same people that tried to attack you, that pirate cult.
Hey, so shall we go and finish the job, or do they? Can we just let them roam around in peace? I think.
What you wish to do with them is your choice. However, I believe that you've had them converted to Celeste's side. But again, it is your choice.
If redemption is a fate worse than death.
Huh?
I think the people who've died may disagree.
One is work, one is not.
Right.
Let them earn their penance.
All right. Then, if that is everything that you've all wished to discuss, then we will take our leave. Whenever you feel like you want to place the orbs into the containment, feel free to do so. Unless there is anything else you would like to discuss.
Boy. Now, Bracket's gonna start moving. Do I still sense that fiend thing right here? Like,
From
between these two guys? The invisible one.
Yeah, you're still sensing it. How long does that aura last? Yeah, he's still there.
I'll recast it. I don't care. I've got a ton of them.
Okay. But yeah, you're still sensing it.
So Bracket's gonna just like walk his way around and he's going to
Around to where, sorry?
just right in front of it. Like I want to be like still in the circle, but like right in front of him. Yeah, yeah, right about there.
Okay.
And Bracket's gonna look right at it. When curious who's decided that we've had an audience. Did you enjoy the show, mate?
And then you hear a voice that, how the hell did you know I was here? And in a poof of smoke, out appears the real Satan in his true form.
Hi.
I just think
Surely, Satan?
that we're all honest with each other. About what we really are. And then Bracket's going to look at Shatter.
Shatter just straightens his back up, trying to be conspicuous.
Keyword trying.
Yeah. Lago's like, Satan, what are you doing here? I just wanted to, like, listen in on the meeting. I wasn't gonna reveal myself or anything. I was gonna... Way to blow my cover, Thunder Guy. Ugh.
Oh, that is going to catch on.
Bracket's just gonna salute him.
Good job.
Don't spoil me.
Way to go, Thunder Guy.
Yes, Thunder Guy.
He just looks at all the gods. All the gods are a bit, like, nervous. We say, "What's up? It's me, Satan. Don't worry. I'm not, like, gonna try to kill you all or anything. I got just as much stake with this than you all do. So, here I am. And, oh my god. Big guy, do not call me Goaty.
Too late.
Bard hands Satan a mug of beer.
He'll take it. Thanks.
Yes, you will.
That is now my nickname for you for now on.
Oh,
Satan.
come on!
It is now my nickname to you for now on. You can fuck it. It's now your nickname.
God damn it. I'm not even a goat here.
You
Really
got goat
sensitive
horns
over.
still.
I don't worry too much about it. It just means that they all have a favor with you. They all like you. Usually, I think they don't give nicknames to people that they don't like. Oh yeah, don't worry.
That's true, mate. Usually a nickname, especially one you don't like, is a sign of affection.
Yeah, like Thunder Dude right here.
Oh, are you saying you don't like my nickname for you, Rockstar?
I'm okay with it. I kind of learned to accept it.
Oh, good. Also, I wanted to check out, pointing to Shatter, the one that's making all the demons work a pain. So this is the god of... Oh, you heard me, little girl. Is this the god of death, eh?
Welcome to the house of
Probably
pain.
one of them.
I just want to know what your deal is. Why are you...
Second that.
Hey, for once we agree on something. Like...
What?
No, I'm just saying that to Bracket. Like...
Oh.
Right. Usually me and Satan don't get to see eye to eye too much, but, you... It doesn't take a genius to see that you're the pencil in the color crayon box.
What is what are you talking about?
I'm saying that you don't fit in.
Ooh.
What are you talking about? I'm a god here.
As
Everybody
Bard
turns to look at Shatter.
Bard is anxiously chugging away. Great anticipation building in his face.
Just plug it straight.
Thanks, Clara.
Chugging that tankard, eyes darting around.
Yeah.
Awkward. Darting around.
I think what Thunder God means is, why are you so damn obsessed with sinners and souls? I've never heard of a... Yeah, Shatter. It's talking to your god. Yeah, no. Addressing your god, Alara.
The source.
I have never heard, in all the millennia I've lived on this freaking plane, I have never heard of anyone, any god obsessed with sins and souls just to torture them. Isn't that a demon's work?
I was about to say, excuse me.
Mention what you do to your followers and what you've turned them into. Looking at you.
Alara.
Isn't the point
You
of
didn't make me
worship
this
and
way.
the point of worship and devotion is to try to be a better person. And that's what they should be encouraging you to be. Instead, they feast and take advantage of your pain. That's not something that I see as a very good thing. But I just know that he's giving off a fiendish aura, and it doesn't feel like the others. And I don't like what he does to you. So, that's enough for me to hate him, to be honest.
Blessed and Kalia back away from him since they're the closest. And Emma says, "What the fuck did he mean by fiendish? I thought you're supposed to be a son of Baal. What the hell?" I don't know what he's talking about. It's just, this is how I do things. As a god of death. That is all. Would you rather have it be an evil god of death like Vecna? Would you rather have him be in charge of the death domain?
At least he won't be smooching off a freaking Laga.
Where's Alara right now?
Right next to Shatter, apparently.
Yeah, she's standing next to him.
Yeah, Shatter was the one that was talking next to you, Tompo.
She's also gonna be looking up at him.
Isn't Shatter also the one that flirts with Laga?
Yeah.
At least Vecna won't freaking flirt with my goddess.
First thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to clack my boots of speed.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to make my way right across the room, right to Alara. And put myself not directly between them, because that's not for me to do yet, but I am going to make sure that I'm right next to her.
Okay.
And there's one spell I'd like to look up real quick, just to see if I can cast it on another person.
Okay.
Because I don't know if Spirit Shroud can be cast on just you, or if you can cast it on others.
Spirit Shroud.
Oh, Jersey's gonna tell Shatter, at least Vecna won't flirt with the Laga.
It's only
ranged self.
Fuck.
So you can't cast it on anyone else.
Then I'm gonna cast Protection from Good and Evil on her.
Okay.
Celine's also going to make her way over that way.
Okay.
Squish, remember?
Time.
Here.
What is the meaning of this?
What do you mean? I like her. She's more a raven. You, on the other hand, I don't like you.
I don't care if you don't like me.
Never asked you to like me either.
That's fair. It's not really how it works, though, is it? Now, Breckett's gonna grab his gun. Really interesting seeing someone of your elevation sweat.
You can't tell.
Where's the gun pointed right now?
It's not pointed at anything. I just have my hand on the holster.
Oh.
Celine's got
I don't like being accused of things.
I'm not accusing you of anything, mate. I know what you are. My god has told me so.
That's something. Hang on. She's gonna try to insight you to see if you're lying or not. Just give me a sec. If I could just find the sheet. Good thing I made this in advance.
Essence.
By the way, is insight wisdom or intelligence?
Wisdom.
Okay. Yeah. He rolled pretty low on his insight, I say.
Oop.
No. That's not. No. Like that.
Something more to say than a two-letter word, mate. Saying it over and over and over ain't gonna help you.
Champion, I require your assistance, please.
What, you wanted a lie for you?
No,
You haven't told her a damn thing to defend you with. You have no bond with her, have you?
Of course I do. I was the one that found her when she was dying.
So what does she know about you?
I am the god of death.
Yeah, okay.
I am the reaper of those who have sinned.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I gave her purpose. I gave her meaning in this life.
That's not what I asked, mate. How about this? What do you know about her? Like, really? No.
Did you know she had a family?
Of course
Okay,
I
now I'm
did.
gonna look.
Sorry, what was that?
Okay, so she was gonna look at him originally, but then once Celine mentioned that, she's gonna lean back at her. She's like, "We said we wouldn't tell anyone."
Of course I knew.
We don't come from nothing.
Of course I knew about her family. When I found her, they were all gone.
Awfully convenient.
What
Can
does
we
she
not
like?
talk about this?
No, I think that this is very important.
What does she like?
What
It's
does
time.
she like?
I don't know. The whole point of her life was to search for sinners for her to kill so I can get their souls. I didn't ask for her to be.
So you admit you care nothing for her.
That is.
You are the only concerned with the only purpose is yours, not hers. There's no we in your relationship at all.
She's
That's
just a
why I
tool
don't
to you.
like her. Now, are you gonna stop being honest? Or are you gonna start backing up? Because those really are your only two options right now. That's what I thought. However, as afraid as you are of me right now, I'm not the one you should be scared of. And Brackett starts looking at the other gods in the room.
They're all glaring at him, and they're gonna be starting to approach.
Uh-oh.
Divine intervention time.
Genmu will say, "I always knew you were such a creep."
Ooh.
Gonna look at Alara. And he's gonna make sure that she looks back at him and is paying attention.
Well, you're facing the wall of hair, so you can't see much of anything.
Brackett's gonna use the wind around him to blow the hair out of her face.
How sudden is this?
Welcome to Air Genasi's.
How sudden is this?
Any input
Very
from
sudden.
Adon?
Very sudden. It's just an essence of my being. You have a choice now, little.
Okay, well, hang on. You're gonna. Okay, so if you are actually gonna reveal her face, you're gonna see something rather ugly.
That's fine. Go ahead.
Describe it.
Alright, so that side of her face is heavily scarred. Like there's pock marks and like many lines across it. And one that goes directly through her eye, which is not a normal eye. It's like full on black, just like a whole black sphere.
Very Coraline. Like
And
that.
the
I was gonna
moment
say,
you do that,
makes
she's going to panically pull her hair back down. Like, do not do that!
You have a choice to make, little Raven. And I'm not gonna make it for you, and I'm not gonna stop you. But you can see what's happening right now. Are you gonna stay? Or are you gonna back up as well? I really want you to stay.
Why?
You still can't understand? We care about you. We've always cared about you.
even a cold-blooded hearted myself.
Aw.
You are quite useful.
Of course I am. That's the whole point.
What's up?
Exactly.
Care enough about you to understand that this is your choice to make. And I respect you enough to trust you to make it. But that doesn't change the fact
Good.
that we and Oi want you to stay. And Brackett will take his hand off his gun. And he will just tap her on the shoulder and back up.
Well, she is now very fiercely holding her hair in place.
Oh boy.
That's fine. I'm glad I got to see you before you go.
Champion.
Why would you be glad about seeing that ugliness?
I've seen it worse.
Scars? Where I come from, the scars are sexy. They're a sign of life, of living. And
Well,
you are
I'm not.
so full of life. You are so full of life.
You're a survivor.
I have no life left in me. I've told you this multiple times.
And yet you choose to wake up every morning.
Not like I have much choice.
Yes, you do. You've always had choices. You are the biggest caged bird that I have ever seen, little Raven. But what drives me wild is that even though you sit in that cage and complain about that cage, you hold the keys.
Celine takes her hand off of the hilt of her sword and holds it out for Ulara.
Stare at it.
Up to you, little Raven.
What are you going to do?
Who are you saying this to?
Well, I'm just more concerned about what's going to happen to Shatter now.
We know what's going to happen next. We're winging it.
Yeah, no, I don't think this was planned at all.
No, it wasn't!
This trade.
I
Again.
Hell yeah, gamers.
I didn't plan this! Shit!
Then don't use plot hooks.
You're the one that... God damn. Oh boy, okay.
You gave out plot hooks and
Yeah.
you wanted to see what you'd catch. Well, guess what? You caught the tuna. It's a 200-pound thing you get to reel in now. Deal with it.
Okay. Shatter will just say, Champion, you can trust me. I gave you purpose. I gave you meaning.
You only gave her enough to serve you, not enough to be her own person.
You do anything to me, she'll be weak. She won't have any power.
I mean, he's not wrong.
We care more about her than we care about your power.
Seem like you have much from where I'm sitting. I'm just a simple mortal Poirin, and you're backing up from me. So what does that mean?
Means that you should have kept your mouth shut and minded your fucking business.
The first time or the last I heard that.
And with that, I'm just gonna reveal it.
Mm-hmm.
His form starts to change.
I'm shocked. Shocked, I say.
His form starts to change and he transforms. And I have to find the sheet. Where the heck is it? Because I've been trying to hit it.
What the hell is happening right now?
I've been trying. I will say this. I am going to freaking say this. I've been trying to hint at this for so long. And Ocelot, you were the closest one right until this reveal happened.
Really?
Yes. And his form turns into a demon.
What the hell?
You had a you picked a fiend warlock.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's part of the point of the subclass. That's why it exists.
And then Lucifer just laughs. Oh, this makes a lot more sense now. Hi, Moloch. Oh, Lucifer.
Uh-oh.
You could have just minded your own goddamn business.
Lousy meddling kids.
It goes for you too, you little whelp.
Which one's a
And you would have gotten away with
Bracket.
it too if it wasn't for you.
Yes. Because, by the way, because like Ocelot, you said the icky bleh was because evil entity. There's the evil entity.
Oh, yeah, that.
Yeah.
I love it when demons are mad at me. I don't know why. It just does something to me. I think I might have a problem.
You feel it's your sense of a
whatever fight is about to kick off.
It's almost like a fetish in my characters.
Laura, see how he has lied to you. What else has he lied to you about?
Laura, you made up your mind yet? That was above table, by the way.
And I'm seeing somebody casting this spell, so Tompo using dispel evil and good. Okay, so there is the dismissal, so I'm gonna need a spell attack roll.
Tompo, you're the best.
Yeah.
Sees a demon? Ha! Go away!
You know, there's another one further up.
He's fine. Okay, so it says it needs a spell attack, so I think maybe, I think you're supposed to, like, actually click the spell, but I could, like, go on your sheet and figure that out if I could. Hang on. It'd be actually freaking hilarious if that actually did work. Okay, here we go.
So good.
Go away.
Evil demons, go away.
Let's see, where is it? Oh, dispel evil and good. Okay. Oh, dispel save D13. Oh wait.
Powerful enough demons, it's not going to be that much, but it's definitely enough to probably start off combat.
Oh my god, I was not planning this for combat!
I don't know, you could just say zippity zap, you got outnumbered.
At this point, you should be expecting us to
DMing. The players throw off all your plans.
I'll remind you, as a dungeon master above table to another dungeon master, you don't have to fight. He can run.
But he can't hide.
Actually, oh wait.
Yes, he
No,
can.
I'm pretty sure he could.
Hide very well, actually.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he could.
Pretty good, man.
You don't have to do this. And
He makes the save. He'll just basically just wave away. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's so good.
I know. I mean, he has a pretty high charisma save.
Fucking big reveal.
He's gone.
No need for that. I draw back. Aw. No need for that. I can tell when I'm not welcome. Just when I found a place where I can gain power to reclaim my circle of the 9 hells, this had to happen. Fine, you want me gone? I'll be gone. But know this. I have the connection with her, as I am her patron. If she comes back here, I get to be here. Your orbs aren't safe. I have plans for those. Good luck. And Champion, once you figure things out, come find me.
I have never had so much tantrum in my life.
Wait, what?
I was upset at this.
This dark, dramatic moment.
You'll be sorry that you've exposed this. And with a wave of his hand, he disappears.
I feel like Felix would have done something.
Yeah, he would have. Probably would have pissed in his leg like last time.
A little poop emoji over his head.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking like a sentinel prevents him from leaving.
And while that silence, Noctua say, "That was the icky play I spilled! Icky play!"
Yes, it was.
Meanwhile, Celine is still, hand out towards Alara.
Yeah, she just looked utterly stunned and like unable to move at all.
We're here. You are not alone.
Celeste will just shoot a beam of radiant energy at the circle of death, wiping it away.
At the what, sorry?
The black circle that represents death.
I mean, there are other death gods that are less, that.
Egotistical.
They are.
Mm-hmm.
And until we find one to fill in for an actual death god to fill in for the death domain, I'd rather we get rid of that before he tries to come back again. Can't believe this. All this time he was a demon?
Hey, well, the way I see it is we got another one that's a little bit bigger than that one here. There was wondering if he'd be interested in doing a little bit of a favor, doing a little bit of standing for up.
Breaking that tension.
Literally devolved into nonsense.
The whole time, Barda's kind of just pointing at Satan.
Is my god the new death god? Actually, the ectoplasm was like, if you're looking for a new god of death in charge of death itself, I would like to volunteer.
I think you're in need of help.
I'm in need of what?
Help. Psychological, I mean.
God damn it.
Actually, it is part of the grieved domain. Well, I think we'll consider it for now.
I feel like Alara's probably gonna need some time to process.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's basically just leaving the room.
We'll think about it. But you'll definitely be our first candidate. I think we should all go. This was a lot to process. And I think a lot of you need to rest up. Perhaps not alone. Be together.
No, she's gonna go lock herself in her room all by herself.
Alone. In her room. In a glass cage of emotion.
Milk is a bad choice.
Emo's going emo.
Emo's gonna
the
emo.
character, not emo the player. Emo.
Milk was a bad choice.
She's gonna go listen to some really heavy Linkin Park and
Crawling in my skin. God damn it.
More than Linkin Park, you need some fucking Cold Chamber, some Korn, some old Slipknot.
Joking on it.
Goes back on his mouth.
Choke on it.
Yeah, big guy. Friend.
To because now he doesn't. In his mind, his whole thing was just proven about not trusting anybody and their intentions. So as far as he's gonna do like the aura again to check for fiends.
The only fiend that you sense is Lucifer. Satan.
Beautiful.
Hey Satan, you're not gonna betray us, right?
No.
Right?
No. You guys are friends with Rockstar. Look. You guys are friends with Rockstar. I like Rockstar. If the world that Rockstar lives in gets fucked up by this Exesis bastard, then that's no good for me.
So as long as you're our ally, you won't fuck us over. But if you fuck us over, you'll be honest about it.
Yeah, I will.
Good to know, Mighty. Good to know, Mighty.
Yeah. Laga's like, oh my god, some demon was flirting with
Satan
me.
would be the one who knew Satan would be the demon who's just, kind of chill.
He spent a lot of time with Jersey and made him soft.
You can't kill the metal. The metal will live
We
on.
live on.
Aw. Thank you, lizard friend.
It was my pleasure.
Okay, Bracket?
Yeah, let's play.
Sorry.
Oi.
Bracket, we got things to do, but, I don't know about you, but I need a drink.
Aye, and I can certainly join you.
I can use
Always, Bard. Always.
Ah! You hear that? God, buddy, we got more drinking buddies.
Yeah!
Ah!
I hope you don't mind if I join too. I could go for a drink after all that. Oh boy.
Gold beer!
Yeah, go there!
Yeah. I mean, I drank with dwarven monks. What's wrong with drinking with their god?
Might as well drink.
Do you mind
A
if
lot of
we...
shit just happened in a very short amount of time. I think that's drink worthy.
I think many of us would like to accompany you with that drink.
Hey, we got more people.
Drinking buddies with God.
Yeah!
Hell yeah!
And Satan.
And see,
I wish my lady was here.
I didn't make a token for that, but...
I mean, Celine may wish her lady was here, but for very different reasons.
I'm sorry, I didn't make tokens for that.
No, it's okay. It's
That's
okay.
fine. We don't need our token sub-gods that are either our god moms or our god girlfriends.
And with that, Hansi, the dwarven god, will lead you all to like the bar where they have some really good alcohol, while Noctra will go play with Tompo.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm glad you two are friends.
Yeah, friends.
This
Alright.
is so fucking adorable. I shit you not.
Alright, well, I've got the other two astral projections here. I'm gonna pull Mikazuki and Nina to the side to explain to them what the plan is I need them to do on their way over here to where I am.
Mikazuki, you're talking about that. Well, alright. Man. That was a lot.
That was.
That was a lot. Wow.
So, yeah. I need you to drop by these coordinates over here as Jinx is drawing up a map to one of the towns that they have visited. And I need you to dig up a few bodies.
We're going grave robbing?
Yep.
It sounds like fun.
It's a little bit of a favor that I need to pay up on. You know I am. I'm stickler on the payments. So, you know.
Alright.
Yes. Yeah, you don't have to bring the whole body. You can just bring like parts of bodies or
Well, let us know where they are. Just lead us to the place. Let us know where they are, and we'll see what we can do.
See if you can copy down this map.
He'll astral draw a map. All his possessions are with him, so he'll just draw the map. Meanwhile, the rest of you, except for Tonpo, Noctra, and we'll say Rob Moss will be there to basically be the babysitter of Tonpo and Noctra. Those three are like off in the corner playing. The rest of y'all are drinking. Even Lucifer's drinking.
If Lucifer's not tending bar, something's wrong.
Oh, he's tending bar because he knows the best drinks to get you drunk.
One hell of a phrase. If Lucifer isn't tending bar, then something's wrong.
That
is a song lyric and a half.
Alright. Well, at the bar, he just stretches. Alright. Look, I know that things have been pretty tense, but I know the best drink you can have.
Oh.
I'm convinced.
I'm very convinced too. What the fuck are you hiding?
Oh, I call it the Hell Fireball.
Ooh.
Really strong whiskey if you're into that. Although it can really burn the throat.
Gimme.
I feel like it's.
He'll pass you. He'll pass you.
I feel like it's a strong version of just regular Fireball. That cinnamon whiskey crap.
I would say it's like Fireball, but like a hell version of it. So it's really.
No, I hate Fireball in real life.
Well, Jersey should be fine with it.
Shit whiskey.
Yeah.
It is.
It's garbage.
Okay, here we go. Go.
Now you gotta roll a con save.
You just chugged a drink from the devil. What were you expecting?
It's Satan. What? How am I?
Roll the con save.
The devil offers you a
I'm
drink.
gonna die.
What do you do?
Breathe.
Who's the con save for? Okay, you got a 16. You don't have advantage on this?
No.
Bard has
Normal.
16.
Okay. 16 is 17. You feel that burn, but it's not like that typical burn you'd have with whiskey or rum or whatever the fuck. It's like extra burn, but like you're fine. You're okay. Just whew, spicy. Even for you, who's a tiefling.
Alright.
Yeah, right?
Fucking great, man.
Oh,
Anybody else want any?
I think I'm going to feel that one in the morning.
All the gods volunteer. Oh,
Sure.
all right, now this is a party. Toss basically like passes off you Hellfire whiskey. If anybody else wants any Hellfire ball whiskey, right there you go.
Hellfire Fireball.
He's not drinking much. He's
Chicken.
drinking very slowly.
Chicken.
And very quiet. And if anybody's really paying attention, he's usually got most of his hands under the table, and you can hear whirling and clicking and finicking like somebody is, cleaning and loading their guns.
Nord will like press a hand on your shoulder, and he says, "You need time away. Need time for yourself, some space."
See your door open. Break time.
Hold on a second.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So I'm trying to kick the cat out because it's driving me crazy.
Having fun.
Hey, what's having fun?
There she goes.
Okay.
There she goes. There she goes. There she goes again.
Uh-huh.
Basically, like, he's asking you if you're alright, if you need some time alone.
Oh, don't you worry, Mike. This is just preparations for when I am alone. At the moment, I think I'm actually in the best interest of myself to stay around some folks for a while.
Hey,
You not drinking isn't like you.
No, it's not. But it's very rarely that a demon of that caliber is mad at me.
He's mad at, and not just you, he's mad at everybody. You
He's
have
just
Lady
mad.
Luck. Yes, he's just mad. You have Lady Luck on your side. Don't worry about that.
That's true.
oi, and not to mention, it's just one angry god against another 6. Right here.
Lucifer, Satan.
I don't think you got the spotlight now, but you know, close enough.
I'm not taking a position to be a god.
Exactly.
Look, mates, I appreciate your concern, and I appreciate your friendship while I'm on the topic. However, as I have mentioned very recently, if you might remember, the only one that I trust is myself. And I'm gonna make sure that I stay alive the way I always have. And Breckett's gonna pull his gun up and he's gonna spin the chamber and then he's gonna lock it in place and he's gonna say, by defending and being there for me. And I'll all be just fine. But I appreciate your concern. And then he's gonna finish his drink.
Roll a con save.
Ugh.
Which drink?
It's the fireball. It's the hellfireball whiskey, right?
Ooh. Hellfire. Just kidding.
And crunk.
Did Brickett get one?
Everybody got one.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't? Oh yeah, you declined. Never mind. Sorry. Never mind.
Sneaking one under me, then I'm not looking for it.
All right, now con save. I just want to see. Oh, you felt the burn, but yeah, you're fine.
Right.
Damn it. We're expecting somebody. All right.
That there reminds me of when I was in Dis, you silly Satan.
No way, you've been to Dis?
Of course I've been to Dis. Where do you think I got these? And he pulls out a black coin.
I gotta hear all about it one day, but for now, just drink.
Drink, chug, 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 chug.
Meanwhile, in the corner, Tompo and Noctra, we'll just say that they're playing. Oh, they're playing Jenga.
Ooh.
Although it's kind of hard for like Noctra because she only has like the flappy wings for the.
Oh, I knock over again.
Fucking cute.
Celine is going tankard for tankard with a dwarven god.
And the dwarf.
Nice.
Okay.
It will be cheering you on from the sidelines as your wingman, as always.
I mean, I'm losing this fight.
Oh yeah, you're clearly gonna get drunk.
I'm not gonna cheer you on to do something stupid. Four.
Hanseath is having like the best time, and yet despite all the alcohol he's drinking, it doesn't look like he looks like he's only like itty bitty buzzed. And Noctra, realizing that Jenga was hard, decided,
Let's make tower. See how high it goes, and then knock it over.
Wow.
They're just playing with blocks.
That track.
yeah. And while that is happening, I thought if somebody rolled. Oh, and nods. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. They agree. That's what they'll do. And while this was happening, Alara, we're gonna check up on you.
I did send you a message.
Yeah. Do you want to do that? Is that like for our role playing, or do you want to just do that in the during session?
I mean, it's gonna become relevant before we leave, so I don't know how quickly you want to.
It needs to happen right now.
I don't know what it is, but I'm curious.
I think we all are a little curious about what's going on with Alara right now.
Yes, I am very curious. I am a curious son of a bitch too.
Robert, it's your call.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna just have it out right here, or are we gonna...
It's your call. If you want to do it out here, sure. But if you want to like RP it, that's totally fine too. If that's what you want.
I'm just saying, if we RP it, we're gonna have to leave this alone for a while. I don't want to take everyone else's time away.
Yeah. So again, like just role play chat or like in session. Again, your call.
Do the voice a lot, but yeah, we can do it in session, I guess.
In session? Okay.
God damn it.
What do you?
Time. Now let me roll this joint.
What do you say?
Perfect timing to go and roll a joint. I will not disagree with that.
Jeez, took you long.
Kate, have I mentioned you're one of my favorite people?
Roll the joints.
Anyway.
One. No.
What?
Anyway, Alara.
I assume you're still there.
I am. Despite everything, we still have a connection. I am your patron after all.
You're breaking up.
I am your patron after all.
Peter?
And why did you... And why did you not tell me the truth?
You can handle the truth.
Son of a bitch.
I didn't know if you would handle it. And believe me, there are times where I really wanted to tell you. But it's really hard when you're really close with the champions of other gods. I was hoping to wait a little longer until I tell you.
What about my family?
I had nothing to do with what happened to your family. I was already shattered when it happened, way before it happened. I was looking for the souls that have sinned during that massacre, and I found you, and I thought that you could help me. I didn't think it was your time yet.
You know I wanted to go with them.
I can't help it if I'm being selfish, champion. But there is so much work to be done, and I needed an assistant.
Does it get much more toxic than that? I can't.
God damn it.
Toxic relationship. There's a red flag in every relationship.
Right?
I mean, he's a demon. What do you expect?
It's all red flags.
No, you're right.
Anyway, Laura.
Do you know where they are? You said you would take me to them afterwards.
They're in their afterlife. Laga guided them to their chosen afterlife.
And what about me?
What about you?
King size paper.
Wow.
No, I'm actually genuinely confused about that.
You.
Look. No, I was just genuinely confused about that. What about me? It's like...
Am I stuck with you?
I can remove. Just saying.
If you get rid of... Oh, listen. Without me, you would have no power. If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have met these guys. In a way.
Wrap it up.
Who's doing that?
Mecca.
Sorry.
That's alright.
Mute your mic for a split?
I'm done.
Okay.
Look, I had no intention with betraying the gods. They wanted the orbs to keep them safe, and I figured, with the orbs, we can gain great power. I needed power.
I needed to reclaim my position in the Nine Hells after I was banished. I didn't know what else to do. This opportunity just like, it was like fate. And I thought that what?
Your little power struggle has nothing to do with me. Just tell me how I get back to my family.
You won't get back to your family, I'm afraid.
You dick.
Uh-huh.
This is what happens when you make a deal with a fiend.
You're a dick.
Damn.
Cursed her soul.
If you die, in exchange for power, not only have you served me, but you would join me when you die. That's the thing about deals with us demons and devils. It doesn't always go the way you plans. But I might make some adjustments in our pact.
Pray I do not alter them any further.
Yes.
All right there, my lord.
Go on.
I will still give you power. I will still be your patron in exchange. Once you've collected all the orbs that you were able to collect, give them to me. Take them from this place and then give them to me. I can use that power to make a great army that could help us against Exesis. And as an added bonus, I can use that army to reclaim my position. And once you've given me the orbs and we've made that army, I will alter the contract to have your soul pass on to where your family is. What do you say, Champion?
You dweebs.
She's silent. She's actually thinking about it.
Oh.
Oh shit.
He's lying. He's a lying liar.
He's a lying liar that lies.
I've been keeping myself quiet for the past 3.5 minutes. We cannot say anything.
Yep.
I know.
You're not there.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Nor are we allowed to say anything to the player above table to alter their decision. This has to be their decision. However, I do ask that you honestly waiver the behaviors and the circumstances of everything in the game. So that's all I ask.
You're thinking about it, aren't you? I'll leave you to it. There's plenty of time. Who knows how long it will take for you to gather the other half of the orbs.
How can I even trust you? You lied to me before.
I didn't have a choice. What if I were to tell you that some of those so-called champions were sinners themselves?
What was that?
That was me.
What would you do?
Well, I'm not going to hurt them. If that's what you're asking.
Shame. Oh well. Then again, if anything were to happen to them, it could risk a domain civil war, which that is a waste of time.
Oh God, I want to know who he wants you to kill.
I mean, it's not you. Let's be real.
Not just him. Also Jersey.
Uh-huh.
Again, think about it. You have time. Just know, we're connected.
Kinky.
Your power comes from me. And there's no way you can replace that. I'll always be here for you. my champion. And the voice goes quiet.
I never heard so much bullshit.
Okay, so now, above table question. Do I have the ability to kind of block him out from my mind?
As warlocks, it's a lot easier than clerics.
That is true.
Yeah, because the warlock pact mostly is in the hands of the pact holder. So, like, in a warlock pact, usually it's the person that can break the pact, whereas with clerics, it's the god that breaks the pact.
So in other words, he's
So-
just completely lying to him.
So, yeah, I mean, like, you can block him out.
Okay.
If that's what you want.
But usually there's something that you have been given as a warlock that's a symbol of your pact that you have to give up to show that you're breaking the contract.
Yeah, that's which a certain something is currently embedded in her skin.
Mm-hmm.
The mark of death, yeah.
Well, no. What kind of warlock are you?
Fiend warlock.
You're a fiend warlock.
That's what she
Does that mean you have
picked.
Yeah, so do you have a familiar? Like, are you a chain warlock? Are you a sword warlock?
Pact of the
Sword
Blade.
warlock. You've seen me use the sword multiple times.
It was Pact of the Blade.
Exactly. I'm trying to get you to As a Pact of the Blade, that is the symbol of your pact with your god. If it was the one that's a fiend, it would be. If it was the one that was a familiar, it would be your familiar. If it was a tome, it would have been your book. Either way, you have to give up the thing that represents your pact, that gives you the power from that thing to break the contract.
So she would have to destroy her Telltale Heartblade in order to break the pact. And by breaking the pact, she would have no power.
Get it out of your head. Well, yeah, and it would get the god out of your head.
Yeah.
And then you'd have to choose a class change.
Yeah.
But again, this is your call. You steer the character.
I mean,
Now,
you can make a new
continue
pact
on
with
as
a
a
better
warlock.
god.
Yeah, you could turn to a different kind of warlock, and you could still have, like, you would just have to make a pact with a different thing.
Well, again, this isn't something that's going to happen right away.
No. But if you went Celestial Warlock, you could keep your pact, you could keep your weapon, you could keep your abilities, and just trade up a few different features, but other than that, yeah. Warlocks are real fluidic.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's all that dramatic tension of rejecting your patron.
Exactly. Whereas with paladins, it's usually the other way, where if you're not a good boy, Santa doesn't bring you any presents.
You just become an oathbreaker.
Santa curses you instead.
Being an Oathbreaker paladin is not a fun time.
No.
No, it's not.
So, Alara, what do you do now?
She's just going to sulk and stew for now.
Okay.
After that little chat.
Sulking and stew. Sounds tasty.
So if that's what everyone else is doing, drinking, building blocks, and sulking, we could always cut to the next day.
Yeah. Drinking.
Bard is going to try to invite Alora out for drinking.
She is going to ignore any knock on her door.
Yeah, I bet. Although
He tried.
Although,
how far away from Alara's room is Breckett's room?
I mean, I don't know if we have assigned room. She just grabbed the first one she saw.
actually, there were assigned rooms, and there was Alara's is actually next to Celine's.
Next to Celine's.
Yeah.
Brackett is going to sleep leaning against the wall in the hallway between Celine and Alara's room.
Well,
hands on his pistols as he sleeps.
You probably would have woken up at some point with Celine staggering to her bed, singing off-key dwarven drinking songs. New ones that she learned from the god
Yeah.
before she stumbles into her room and passes out.
All right.
Does Celine snore?
Oh yeah.
So I'll say this.
Laura can attest.
So I'll say this. I'm guessing that everybody has gone to sleep drunk except for Beckett and Tompo and maybe Dagoth
Alara.
and Alara.
You assume I'm even going to I'll be asleep.
Yep. I didn't sleep drunk.
Wait, are you not going to sleep? You're not taking a long rest?
Just
See a point of exhaustion being understandable under these.
yeah, she's not in the current state of mind to sleep.
All right, so if you're not going to sleep, that means no long rest, so no regaining like hit points and all that, and you do take a point of exhaustion then.
Does Bard have
Phoenix Rex.
anti-hangover strategies that he can employ?
Oh, I mean, the usual stuff.
Alright, so a bag full of potato chips and...
Nah, you gotta go with hash browns, man.
Hell yeah.
Hash browns. We'll do potato chips and hash browns. How's that?
That's good.
Greasy
Alright.
the better.
Fry up, yep, bacon
Mhm.
and
All right. Well, it
all
cuts.
that grease to slurp up.
Well, the next morning happens. Many of you most likely have gone hangover, which is fine because the smell of greasy food like hash browns, potato chips, whichever works for hangover remedies, is in the
pickle
air.
juice.
Pickle juice!
No,
Alright, pickle juice and
it's chock full of electrolytes.
Yeah.
you put some of that pickle juice inside the madness, and then you just put that all over all the hashes, and it's all you do. You'll be a real...
We'll say since Looney's not here, Shep will also be there to help cook up the meals as always, because halfling.
Oh, you get that cheese. Get that cheese in there.
Oh yeah, cheese.
I always thought you just took the fat from other animals and then you cooked them with the other animals, and then that made it taste good.
Oh, you got like all kinds of fats in there, and you get the right.
Bard's just rambling all food suggestions.
All of the potato.
All of the potatoes.
All the potato. And Jinx is gone.
Yeah, Jinx, Mikazuki, and Nina are gone. Even though they did kind of drink a bit, but yeah, they're gone.
Okay, it's over breakfast. I guess now we plan.
At dawn, we plan.
Oh yeah, it is dawn technically. Yeah.
We went to bed drunk and we're waking up at dawn.
No, we're not.
No.
Thank you.
Cracking noon.
No. Honestly, the only ones that are early would be Bard, Rob Moss, and Shep. I don't know if Tomko and Dagoth are going to be up early. But maybe.
Celine's all blurry-eyed. Hair's got like this massive cowlick.
Got a big plate of hash browns, bacon, sausage, eggs.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
As soon as Celine walks out of her room, Brackett's going to say, his eyes still closed, groaning, leaning against the wall, "It's amazing how you can sing out of key but snore in key."
Don't snore. And walks away.
No.
I don't hear myself snore. That's a fake thing.
If I can't hear it, it's not real.
And Jersey just walks in freaking shirtless and just gets like a whole plate full of food. Like, I'm gonna eat all of this. Fuck y'all.
Alara, since you've actually didn't sleep at all, do you come out of your room and eat breakfast or?
Nope.
No. Okay, you're just.
Nope. That quick nope.
Okay, so
Just
we going
stuff in my
back
face.
to Port Town of I can't remember the place's name.
Enshallport. It's
Mm.
fine. I forgot. Edgecrest. That was the name of the town that you both met for the first time. Fuck! I just remembered.
Wow.
I'm not very
By the
good.
way,
Yeah.
real quick,
Mm-hmm.
before Beckett goes to join everyone else, he is going to write a very short note on a very small piece of paper and just slide it under Laura's door and then go to join everyone else.
Oh.
Do you read the note, Alara?
He doesn't even notice it.
No, I don't think so.
Boo.
Boo. The way she said boo.
Maybe when she goes to leave the room, she'll see it.
If she ever comes out of there.
She's not gonna see it. Well, she's gonna have to come out eventually.
I mean, Celine will give it a little bit of time, and then she's gonna see if anyone has a bugle handy.
I've got one right here.
Of course, the dwarf has a bugle.
Wow.
Just stick the cork at the bottom and you should be good. Usually the bugle is great for holding all the gravy, you know?
Fuck, man.
Do you take it?
You take the gravy bugle.
It's a gravy bugle?
Bugle.
Beckett just shakes his head and hands Celine his concortina and says, "It works better when you don't know how to play it."
Roll a performance. Sorry, Celine, roll performance, see what happens.
I mean, yeah, no, she's, no, the plan was to,
Trumpet.
basically play Reveille,
Yeah.
right outside.
Right outside her door.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I need a performance to see how well you play.
Yep.
By the way, concertina, that's like an accordion, right?
Concortina is a mini accordion with the little things on the side. Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, you know, what's that video game?
Oh god, there's another rabbit hole.
What video game?
Okay, so
Oh!
not the worst she could
Not
have rolled.
video games. You gotta.
Yeah, the Open Seas video game.
Oh! Was that the one with the pirates and stuff? Yeah.
See if thieves.
See, it's got cartoon graphics, but the water looks super real.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Thieves?
Yeah,
Okay, I think I know
Yeah,
which
Sea of
one you're
Thieves.
referring to. Sea of
I play
Thieves.
concortina and that all the time.
Alright.
They play accordions, everything.
Yeah, they got like the whole instrument thing going.
I'm guessing that's
Yeah.
Sea of Thieves?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, so you
Plus, I know
your
pirate
performance, you know, you've never played this instrument before, but you're doing really well. Alara, you're here. What's the song, by the way?
Oh, no, it's Reveille. It's
Oh, yeah. So, Alara, you just hear that in the form of a cortina outside your door.
Oh, nothing.
Still nothing. Are we gonna do like what the guys of the pirate cult just threaten her again? Like, that's gonna be a thing. I don't
What
know.
happens when we all leave this space?
I mean, Well, I mean, you all leave
Does the
this.
space persist, or does it... does it
Either-
just yeet people out?
Yeah, because if she gets yeeted out, then she gets yeeted out. The teenager's gonna have to come out of her room eventually.
Oh, she'll get yeeted out if everybody else leaves.
I get it.
I gave it a shot.
Yep.
So, back to the boats and back to the port town, and I guess we'll figure out stuff on our way.
Nice, sounds like a
It's
plan.
couple days to get there, right?
It took you guys 2 days to actually get to the Isle, so it will take you another 2 days to get back to the port town.
If the weather is cooperative.
So, what
Weather's
exactly
cold.
does happen when everyone leaves?
And everyone... I just saw the picture. God damn it, Jamie. Okay. So when everybody else leaves, it like...
You have a terrible echo, my dear.
God damn it! How about now? Is now okay?
You could say that again.
It's coming through my microphone, likely.
Anyway, if everybody like steps out of the new home, eventually, in a moment,
Because technically one of us is still inside it.
yeah.
Oh, my back!
Consider
It's
this.
an item that we have to like use to open the door, right?
Yeah.
So if we take the item out of the door,
The door will be gone, but like if you take the item of the door, I guess the residents that are in there will be spewed out.
Right.
How so?
Basically, just like, you know, like whoosh out the door. Or we could just have you like pop right
Like, so
out.
she's flung out, or she's gonna.
Oh no! Oh, actually, no. Better yet, she'll just pop out. Like,
Just
yeah.
Damn it.
not
So is
thrown
she
out on
fluffing,
the
is she
spot.
just,
Yeah,
like,
teleporting. Muffin
drops?
button.
We're muffin button.
I don't know why I said that. It's just, the Team 4 starts teleporting to effect. That.
Yeah.
A pop.
You're
Yeah.
instant transmission.
Yeah. So you're
This is basically just gonna fall on the,
you'll just basically
on
just
the grass then.
yeah, pretty much.
Sitting position, you'd be on a sitting position on the ground. If you were standing, then you'd be in a standing position.
And you were sitting in your bed, right?
Yeah, so she's just gonna land on her ass and then.
I was gonna
fall
say,
on
yeah,
her
would she
back
like,
and-
wouldn't she fall a bit?
A little bit.
Well, actually, is her room up a full height of
No.
stairs?
I don't think we're going that far. I don't think magic isn't that cruel.
No, you just pop out at the entrance.
Like,
of
how
the
high above
thing.
the ground are we talking here, depending on where the room was actually situated in the house?
On
From
the
a sitting
73rd floor.
position from the ground to the ground. So you fell on your ass 1.5 feet.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fine.
See, Layla agrees with me. Now stop trying to make it more humiliating than it is.
It's already humiliating enough.
Is it though?
And a little flutter of paper flutters front of your nose onto the ground in front of you. How about
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Do you take the paper?
Well, she's currently holding a dagger, so not really.
This is going to be a long process.
Dude.
Yes, it is.
What a waste of ink and parchment.
So anyway, you guys got out. Where are you heading off to now?
I'm voting the shit.
You guys hang off.
Curious.
Yep.
Everybody's like, I'm assuming the dagger's pointed in the direction towards her, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Well, what did you think?
I thought you were just. I don't know.
You thought she was just like pointing a dagger at like at the heavens.
No,
If
it's,
there's any other reason a dagger.
I thought she was like waving the dagger around because she thought, hey, what's happening? What the heck? You know, got her guard up or something. Sorry.
Clicking the boots, and just snatch out of her hand.
Well, this turned. So this took a turn.
It did.
Yeah.
So, do you want to roll for that? Is she gonna contest it?
Yeah. I mean, are you gonna?
yes, she is actually.
All right. If this is gonna be an ability check, though, it is disadvantage because of that exhaustion.
Yep. And I have bonuses because of my auras.
So I'm guessing this is gonna be an athletics. So roll athletics or strength check because either way it's disadvantage.
I'm also going to blow a channel divinity into this.
Oh
so
my
that I
God.
have advantage on the roll.
Okay.
That's right.
Wow.
Interventions are important.
Oh no. Okay.
Okay, so what check am I rolling against this?
Athletics. We'll go for athletics. Ooh, try to beat a 15, I guess.
Now, I'm
Yeah.
also going to use.
Well, I didn't make it.
Nope.
All right, fine. Then I don't have to use my fortuitous.
Oh yeah. Also, don't you have like your other like d20s and d6, d8s because your dice?
Oh, I've got so much shit. It's ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, so Brickett's just gonna, with like all you feel is the breeze as he comes up, and on the other side of you, the knife is out of your hands, and he's holding it and he's twirling it in his hands.
Ooh. Twirl that bitch, twirl, twirl. Sorry.
I heard chug. I'm gonna chug.
Oh my god.
But this isn't the way out of your cage.
Must you continue to make things worse?
Unfortunately, yes. But it's only because I care. And he'll smile at you. And then he'll put out his hand to let you up.
Yeah, she's not taking that.
Again,
We
long work in
understand
progress.
if you hate me right now. But I don't hate you. And he's gonna keep that knife.
Come on, get up, or I'm gonna throw you over my shoulder and take you with us. And you know I can do it.
Expect from a warm blood.
Shouldn't even be here anymore.
I expect more from a warm blood.
Why would you think that? That you don't belong here?
I was supposed to die so long ago. And now my purpose is a lie.
Or it's an opportunity.
You're still alive here, warm blood, for a reason.
And the reason is your own, mate. It's all based on your perspective.
Or common sense.
Got a reason to live. Now I have even less.
Or you could just start making your own reasons.
Now you have the opportunity to find your own.
Not everything is set in stone. Trust me, I have lived on top of
Brackett will kneel down, just like crouch down on his feet with his knees up to be at her level. He doesn't expect her to look at him or anything. But he does take the dagger and he puts it in the ground at her feet in front of her. And he says, You know what, little raven? You're not the only one in the world, or in any of the other worlds, that was supposed to die and didn't. If you ask others that know me, I'm a slave. If you ask others that know me, well, they'll call me many other things. It's all based on what you call yourself. Because the next adventure is the next adventure. Are you prepared for it? I don't think you are. So I don't think you need that yet. Looking at the dagger. Tell you what, when I think you're ready to face the next adventure, I'll let you know. I'm not. But I'll get you a little secret. I'm a little scared of it myself. Too much to do in this one.
He's just gonna keep
Why
on
don't-
staring at it.
Why don't you get up and prepare yourself for what comes next when you're ready to actually use that? Or maybe it'll be someone else's. Or maybe it'll be in your sleep. Who knows? Beckett will get up. But you better be willing to face it. And I think you are. You're stronger than you think.
You don't know me.
Exactly.
No, you're hungry. Come on. Have some bacon.
I'm not even sure if you know you
that you
yet.
face. We've known enough to know that you've faced more pain than most people can possibly fathom. And yet you still take steps forward. I know that.
That was when I thought I could see them again.
What's stopping you from thinking that now?
Fuck. But that creature.
What?
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
It was kind of cutting out. Can you repeat that?
She said I'm stuck with him.
Who? Him?
For some odd reason.
Stuck with him. I think she's referring to Shatter.
Yeah.
Or
I am too.
For some odd reason, in my mind, I thought it would be funnier if he was putting it hard.
Please.
Nah.
Come on.
No, I just said it'd be funny.
Okay. But seriously. What makes you say that? What makes you convinced of that? You're listening to them again? After all you know is that they lied? You're a smart girl. You have logic on your side.
Really not that.
Oh, I think you are. I think you're smarter than you should be. Now, here's what I think. Not that I'm very smart. I think that they want to try to have as much power over you as they can. And they're scared that they're losing it. But I think that you're forgetting that you're the one with the power in this relationship. And you're the one with time. And your actions affect things still. So you don't think that you'll be able to see them anymore, the way things are now. So what? Okay, let's believe that. So where does that leave us? It leaves you with time to figure out how to fix it.
How am I going to do that?
By stepping forward. Like you always have. Just this time you're stepping for you. And you know it. How liberating is that, little raven?
I only ever moved forward because of a hope I no longer have.
That's not true. It's a hope that you still have because you still want it. If you want to see your family again, then that purpose has not changed. Just the direction, however you choose to go about it is changing. The goal has not changed.
But I have no way anymore.
I have no way anymore. That's what she said.
But you know what? Now that we all know that that's your goal, now you have plenty of eyes keeping eyes out for answers. I know I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Alright, well, she's actually gonna finally look up at that, and now you'll be able to tell that she's been weeping. Like the first emotion you've likely ever seen on her.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry, little Raven. I didn't mean to hurt you. I know I've made it difficult. I wanted to be your white knight. Not this. Are you ready to get up?
Do you really think there's a way?
Yes, I do. I've seen so many things in so many places. I think that there's infinite possibilities for anything to happen. I truly do. And you know I'm not a lawyer.
Do I know that?
Wait.
Above table, do I really know that?
A lawyer or a liar? Oh, okay. It's a lawyer, but wait.
Free to insight.
Oh, inside, go ahead. Oh, shoot, you didn't roll.
It's a lawyer.
Sure, why not?
That's with disadvantage, though, because exhaustion.
Yeah, I know. This is gonna suck.
Hey,
That's
That's actually not that bad.
Oh,
All
lawyer.
things considered.
He is being 100% honest.
Yeah.
He doesn't lie.
Yeah.
Okay, well, she's gonna reach out for the dagger.
Beckett won't even flinch. He trusts her. In that way. I think he knows when, after the tears started up, that... Yeah.
Oh.
Gonna take it in her hand.
Little bit of
Gonna hesitate for probably a few seconds.
What are you waiting for, little Raven? We have so much work to do.
And she's gonna ever so slowly get to her feet. She's gonna point the blade back at herself again for a little bit. But you will see her hand shaking.
Boy.
And then eventually she's just gonna not make any sound and just slip it back in her pocket.
Progress, yay! Yay, progress!
Let's go, little Raven.
Yeah, she's not gonna say anything, but she will start walking.
All right. So with that, Ramos will guide you out of the aisle, back onto that little boat. And I know that some of the lizard folk will be swimming back onto the main aisle.
Your day trip?
Oh no, this is like before you guys get on the ship. He'll lead you back to like the shore that where the two ships that you've left behind, and he'll say,
Well, friends, this has been quite an experience. Wish you best of luck on your adventures to come. And, Mr. Tampo, thank you again for being a good friend for Natra.
Oh.
You're welcome, big guy. You have to say you're welcome.
He says thank you. Aw.
You're very welcome. Wish you best of luck. I would like to go with you, but I prefer staying here in the aisle. But I feel like when the time comes, there might be a great battle against this
out of chaos. So I'll be there when that day happens. Thank you again for helping me out.
It was our pleasure.
One hell of an adventure, mate.
And with that, you guys wait. I guess you'd walk up to Ron Moss waves you guys by.
Cricket's hanging around Celine's side.
Okay.
Right now.
Yeah, totally. That's totally fine. Ron Moss says waves goodbye to you all. You all head up to the ship. And then you hear a voice say, "Oi! Is that you? You guys came back?" And looking up, you see the air genasi of the crew, who was introduced as Ghostly.
Oi. All's ashore that was going ashore.
Let's go!
All right. Hoist down the ladder. You'll just throw down the ladder. Going back home.
Bracket says nothing to that.
What's up with him?
It's been an eventful time.
What the fuck was that?
What the fuck?
That was odd.
I feel.
Okay, oh. We're gonna ignore that. Must have been a hell of an adventure then for having him of all people be all quiet, but this is kind of bad timing because I've been rummaging around this his ship and well, we found something.
Oh.
Person goes in between New Zealand and Brooklyn.
I'm trying.
She's trying.
It's amazing. It's amazing. I love it.
Thanks.
You mean you've never heard of New Brooklyn Zen?
Nice.
Listen.
I thought we were calling them York Kiwis.
Your Kiwi is pretty good, actually.
Oh, thanks. Well, listen. We're gonna head on out back to the port, but we've been rummaging around this here ship, found a lot of interesting stuff here. Some of you guys might have missed out, but we found something I think you all need to take a look at. The cat inside, and he is not very happy.
Hey.
Alright, well, let's take a look.
You all follow the cat. You all follow Ghostly.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Ghostly will lead you back to basically what's supposed to be the captain's quarters, which has now been taken over by Rowan. You see all the cultists who are no longer wearing the memorabilia of Mammon, and is now in regular old pirates crew doing their duties. And then seeing you all there is all really nervous. They're trying to sing sea shanties to calm themselves down.
Yeah.
Why is that something?
Yo, these niggers, hoist the sailors high.
Hold on, I'm trying something. Ted
Hut! That's great.
Yo ho. Hoist the colors.
Yeah,
I can't go that low anymore.
that's okay. Never slowly die.
The king and his men stole the queen from her bed and bound her in her bow. Love that song.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
That's great.
Anyway, once he leads you to the corridors, Ghostly knocks on the door and opens it. Captain, our guest came back. Thanks, Ghostly. That'll be all. Just get back on deck. Aye, aye. He'll just leave. He'll just, once everybody goes inside, they close the door. You see Rowan sitting on the desk, hands folded like up to his face. Fisher, his girlfriend is there, hand on his shoulder. Hell of an adventure, right? How'd it go?
Yeah, we had a bit of a day.
I wish I could say that our day has been eventful, but I got something here that...
I did not roll a joint big enough.
It's fine.
Big enough.
That's fine. You'll roll a joint later when we're on break. But in the meantime, I gotta set this up. So we found this. It was in the captain's quarters, actually in a hidden compartment underneath the desk. And I'll just grab it, the paper, just slam it hard on the desk and push it here. This whole thing is becoming even more and more of a conspiracy. You guys take a look?
I mean, yeah.
Alright. And on the desk, what you see is a contract. And the one that they signed and the arrangement that they've signed on the contract was the mayor of the Shalport.
And what's the contract?
And he says, the fucking stupid mayor made a deal with this goddamn cult to look after the seas while the order took care of the lichen problem. And with that, we're gonna go on break.
Yay!
Yay! That was a lot of
Good job
role-playing.
so far. Great job.
Thank you.
That got a little front loaded.
That got real loaded. Real deep.
Heavy, man. It was heavy.
Yeah.
I was, oh boy.
I mean, it was bound to happen eventually.
Yeah, that
When you break the pack with Vayne, it's bound to happen.
yeah, that reveal was actually earlier than expected, but yeah, this is what happens when I get Robert, are you okay?
Because like 5 paladins, each with their own ability to
Oh,
cast Divine Sense.
We never bothered you because we're surrounded by gods. Why would we bother? Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Then I got hit by the funny little young god, the Icky Bleh.
Yeah, I'm glad you like her. Just
Oh, she's just precious.
Who made sure to show us who made us feel icky bleh?
yeah.
Bleh.
Now you know why she said icky bleh.
Icky bleh. You're so fucking cute, Icky bleh.
I mean, if you want her to be around more, I can like come up with something. But
It's
we'll see.
supposed to be death.
Look, okay, here's the thing, Robert. When you made a warlock, you made a fiend pact. And funny thing is, it was Nate that pointed it out to me that like you can't have a pact with a god of death if they're supposed to be a celestial.
It's a god and fiends are different things. That's
Yeah.
why we have warlock and cleric.
So I had to come up with a reason for it, and like I told Nate about it. He was totally cool with it. And I told Looney about it. He was also cool about it. And I've been trying to like leave hints about it, not as well as I did.
There was some brainstorming. And
Yeah.
It was pretty awesome.
I'm glad. I'm glad that went well.
Yeah,
Robert,
At this point, we'll see if she keeps on being a fiend warlock.
Well, yeah, that's your call. I mean,
question.
I mean, Satan's right there. He seems pretty chill.
Yeah, that's what I was pointing. That's what Bart was pointing to as well. He was.
Actually, Satan.
It is an option.
Yeah.
The question is if
Satan is a keeper of hell.
Wait.
The question is if he will share.
Oh, he's totally cool with it.
I mean, imagine
More
Satan
followers.
just dealing with this girl and like, okay, I don't know how to explain to you that you're allowed to have fun.
You know, it would be super dope.
What?
If Alara got to pick the next god, the next death god.
Oh,
Sorry, what?
That'd be interesting.
Well, I mean, like, you're supposed to be the champion of death, and, well, the champion of death's position's now completely open. I mean, the one of the candidates is Tompo's god.
Isn't he already in the Pantheon?
No.
I mean, I get the feeling like he's a
Satan's
more
not in the
local.
Pantheon.
No, we're not talking about Satan, we're talking
No,
about Tompo's god.
no. Just saying that Tompo's god, just because he's there doesn't mean he's in the seat.
Yeah, I mean, like, he is a part of the... He is part of... I think he's part of the grave domain, but he could take... But, like, the thing is with death and grave, it's... Death is more like the negative aspects of, like... Death, you know? Yeah.
I think death should be as neutral as possible.
Yeah.
I agree. Death should be neutral.
And to be honest, I had a feeling this was gonna...
Saints and sinners alike still die.
I've had a feeling that this was gonna go... This was the route it takes, so I technically already have, like, 2 gods in mind of which ones who could take over.
And I think that as there is a champion to this domain, that they should be the one to choose who best represents it, and that they could be partnered with.
If she's willing, that is.
That would
Yeah,
be
that
really
is always good.
interesting. Well, as the one picking, that would make it easier to accept, would it not? It would feel more valid and true because you're the one in control of the situation. Just talking out loud.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just wondering if emo teenager is the best person to be making this decision.
You're not even a teenager, aren't you?
I mean, she's not physically a teenager, but she's still mentally a teenager.
Oof.
She's booty like one.
Oh, yeah.
Well, she's gonna grow up fast, because shit's going down.
Shit's already going down. Yeah. Man, that was... I still can't believe that this is the route that we went with this. Wow.
What's gonna happen eventually?
I mean,
Yeah.
Some kind of confrontation needed to happen at some point.
Yeah, and like, oh man, I was contemplating a fight, but I was like, no, this is too soon.
No, it wasn't right.
Yeah.
That's exactly what was comfortable. You want more from that character.
It honestly, it would have been hilarious if Tompo's like dispel evil and good actually worked, and you just like I can't.
Would have been hilarious.
Yeah, but he's got high saves. Yeah,
so.
that. Oh. All right. Well, we should probably get onto the dinner break. We'll be back at 7 o'clock. Sounds good.
Yep.
Yep, sounds good.
All right.
We'll go get the food.
Feel my feet.
Ah, good.
All right. See you guys at 7.
You come up with good shit. Are you kidding?
Run Kieran for one.
Seriously, a divine smite with a punch. That was awesome.
Like, hey. That's just what everyone wants to do with Paladin.
No, you should speak up more often. I like when you have to say shit. It's fun.
Well, anyway, since everyone is back, we should probably get right back into it. Start the stream?
Yep.
Wait, we have to wait for Ida.
Ida, you dare?
Fuck you.
Oh.
That escalated.
Okay.
Oh, that is escalated quickly.
Well, I mean,
Imagine me holding a beer in the angry uniform.
again, that might be an eventuality.
Only you can stop forest fires.
Why are
That's
you
right.
talking like that?
Smokey Bear put way too much stress on people, man.
Smokey Bear put so much stress on so many kids.
Anyway.
Only you can prevent forest fires. What?
Anyway. Is the stream started?
Yeah.
Okay.
At the age of 7, I had to kill my own father because he started smoking a cigarette in the woods. Are you proud of me, Smokey?
Are you ready? Is that like the twist in the script for Bambi 3?
Damn!
There's a Bambi 2?
Yeah, there's a Bambi too!
A more lesser known, but yes, there is.
Yeah, there is a Bambi too. Not that great, but
Yeah,
it's there.
that's when Disney.
video.
That's when Disney made their backup studio, made all the sequels that was direct to video.
Oh,
Yeah, I remember all of those, and they were all garbage.
Because it's the one that no one talks about. And that's the sequel to Atlantis that no one talks about.
That was supposed to be a
So
TV
bad.
series.
Exist.
So bad.
Aw. I wish they made a live action.
Anyways.
That's the sequel. They made her white in the sequel.
It doesn't exist. Some of us are still depressed in game.
Exactly.
I mean, they made
I'm
us.
working on it. I can't fix it all at once.
Anyway. Anyway, welcome back everybody to Statera. So last time we've had our little god meeting. Beckett uses Divine Sense because something sus was going on with Shatter because he can't take no for an answer. He sensed that.
Thrown hands if he kept trying.
Yeah.
Real. I can't believe.
We've caught up with what was going on at the Shell Port Town, and it was later revealed that Alara's patron was not the god of death this whole time, but posing as a god of death, but in actuality is a demon or a devil.
The devil
It's
dog.
important to distinguish.
Yeah.
He's a demon, yeah, the devil, the demon.
Is it a demon or a devil? It's a Baylor, so it's a devil, right?
Maybe. I don't know. I think he was probably a devil because he used to rule one of the circles of hell according to Forgotten Realms. But anyway.
There you go.
Anyway, he got away and this basically led to let's see, Tampo and Noctra playing and everybody else getting drunk and Alara just having a private conversation with Shatter, processing all this, didn't go to sleep.
Down.
Contemplating suicide.
Had a bit of a breakdown.
And that too, which could be a trigger warning for. I probably should put a
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, that took a turn, but that took a turn. But thanks to Brackett's words, he doesn't do it, and hopefully things will work out. But we'll see. And then you guys made it back to ship. You said goodbye to Rob Moss. Hopefully we'll see him again one day. Who knows? And you've been called in by the captain to reveal something to you, which was a contract signed by the mayor of the Shell Port Town, which revealed that they made arrangements with the cult of Eamon's crew. And that's where we're going to continue. Yeah. I think that's the
freaking called it. I'm sorry. I just needed to get that out of my system.
Wait, you called it? Really?
Started. Earlier when we were talking to Jinx and they were like, I don't know why the mayor's letting things happen this way, and I was like, well, you know, if you pay off somebody enough, they'll definitely do things against their own better judgment.
Alright, get that.
Always the mayor. It's not the butler, it's the mayor.
Yep.
So yeah, Rowan is not taking this very well.
Uh-huh. Somebody else take this one.
Yeah, Brackett's
Alright, so looking at
Shit.
Please, please, for the love of God, reconsider. I beg you.
what are we? What are we in the conversation right now?
Oh, apparently, the captain found out that the mayor apparently made a contract with Eamon's crew, aka the Cult of Mammon, and it's basically a contract that says to like look after the seas while the Order takes care of. Look after the seas, and if they encounter any bad people, any bad pirates, take care of them, and also confiscate their possessions. Turns out they did that, but so much more, not just bad guys.
Permission for piracy contract.
Yes.
So they were buccaneers.
No,
Pretty
they're
much.
privateers.
Privateers. It's a
But
little
privateers, you're right.
Privateers, that's the one.
They're privateers.
Yeah, privateers.
Aye, so apparently they've been doing their job, plus a little extra.
Apparently.
Okay.
I don't know what the hell is going on. But
I tell you what's going on. Somebody didn't hire the right lawyer to write these things.
Oh, gee, you think? Considering that they tried to... They took my crew hostage?
Aye.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
See? That was better.
So we gotta go. So, ladies and gentlemen, we gotta go and take a look, take a little bit of a conversation with the mayor.
I would like to have a conversation with him.
Yeah, we could try that.
There's a
How it
couple
goes.
options, the way I see it. One, we march into town, just bold as brass, and denounce the mayor publicly. I have no idea how that would work.
Well.
Two, we go in quiet and go to go to the next highest authority that we can appeal to with this evidence and get them to figure out what the hell to do.
Well, that would be the Order.
You want a way to walk into town?
We could see if we could request a private meeting with the mayor.
Well, technically, this contract didn't exactly say to go and rummage through the belongings of other people. It just says if there are any other pirates to go and get them away. That's all the contract says.
You know damn well they did hell of a lot more than that.
Well, that's not technically against the contract. Or for the contract. It's not even for the contract.
This is option 3. We sneak in and murder the mayor.
I think we
Somehow,
should
I
put
don't
that
think
further
that's
down
going to
on the
resolve
list
most
than
issues.
Number 3.
And then option 4, which is my preferred, let the battle be joined and go in
Guns blazing.
glorious battle.
Aye, but didn't our little tabaxi friend say that he's got something on his end that he needs our help for?
I think I should leave this one to the more circumspect members of our team.
Big word, Mike.
Mm-hmm.
There, any suggestion as to what you're thinking will be a good plan of action? Chelsea?
Well.
Dumbo?
If we did expose him, what are the chances of people in the town backing him still? Maybe they're as unaware as everyone else was to his dealings.
I'll be honest with you guys. It's kind of 50-50 of that damn Shellport. No. I think Tompo's has the idea of nom nom.
I have
So he's
the
like,
feeling
agree,
he's
kill
got
the mayor.
idea of replacing the mayor forcibly.
We have good faith with the order, do we not?
See?
You do.
Yeah, you do.
If we take it to them, they can confront him, and we can accompany, offer support if he tries to fight his way out.
Yeah, we could try and use.
Use it as leverage.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Go to the order with our evidence and
We have this in the order right now. That the most.
If the order doesn't take action,
I'm sorry, Jamie's like singing over you guys. What was that?
Sorry. Okay.
if the order doesn't take action, we
Yes.
you cut out after we.
I did.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
I said, well, if the order doesn't take action, we know which side they're on.
We could put the order in a position where they'd have to take action.
Mm-hmm.
For example, what if I was to throw my crest around again, get us into a meeting with the mayor? I want to buy my ancestor back out of jail. And what if a member of the order happens to watch the transaction?
Form of legal representation.
They just happen to watch him accepting bribes in action. And then they have to take action. Crime happened right in front of them.
Mayor be stupid enough to fall for it.
Question is, how many
He's
times?
stupid enough to sign this.
How many times can you actually use your family crests?
My family's name carries great weight. I'm sure that it'll get me a meeting because, if anything, it shows that we're rich. And money is obviously all this man cares about.
And that's all his name.
Well, sounds like you guys got a plan. All right.
Either way, I'm getting her back, and I'm getting her out of jail.
Who's in jail?
Gail, you said she was.
No, Gail wasn't in jail. She
Ripley.
almost went to jail, but divine
She
intervention.
almost went to jail.
Yeah, the one who went to jail was the Riley, the were-rat.
Either way, I don't like somebody being in jail.
Jail bad.
All right. Start sailing right away. It's gonna take us another 2 days to get back to the port.
There's gonna be so much RPing this week.
Yeah. With that, Rowan just stands up and starts to head out. Well, you guys got anything to do? Do it right away. We got time. We're gonna move on. Kingfisher step out of the room. You basically just hear shouts of basically like hoist the sails, blah blah blah, and all that shit.
Yep,
Which
all the barking
which
of
ship are
orders.
we on again?
Sorry?
Are we on the ship we commandeered, or are we on the original ship?
The commandeered, since
Okay.
they're the ones. It was a bigger ship, and they're towing.
Do the former cultists look like they're listening to orders well?
Yeah, they're listening to orders.
Good.
After like what happened with you guys, they don't want to get into trouble again. So I will say this.
With the fear of the gods and
Right.
Yeah. I will say this. Things have been uneventful. Like no weird random encounters, no invasions or ambushes or anything like that during those 2 days. We can use those 2 days to do like RPs if you want, or if you want to like voice out what you guys are going to be doing. Feel free to do
I would like to do a quick thing with Laura.
All right.
So, I guess after we get underway, Celine's gonna just sort of.
I should say that so I assume we've been given somewhere to stay
I mean, yeah.
on the journey.
Yeah.
Cabins or something.
Yeah, so she'll just be in whatever room she was given and, being a moody teenager.
No, Celine will knock on the door.
Oh, damn, we're getting sound effects now.
Yep.
Does that convince you? Come on.
But yeah, there is no answer.
Damn it!
Okay, opens the door and goes in.
Yeah, it's not locked.
I mean, they didn't say a kick down the door.
Kick the door.
Yeah, she's just sitting there, staring out the window.
Oh, look, I know you're probably thinking about a lot. When you're ready to try giving up that sword.
I'm not touching my sword. You stay away.
Or walking away from him. I may be able to help.
Come on.
I can't promise I can remove all of the scars, but I can at least do something. You don't have to do this alone. Hello?
Laura.
No, I'm just doing the real, the awkward silence that would be there.
Oh, okay.
Damn it.
Fucking shit.
Does this make it a pregnant teen pause?
Oh,
Oh.
God, no.
No, there's no chance of that. She's never done that.
I know you have a family out there that loves you. Just because they're dead doesn't mean they're gone. And I think they would want you to find your own way to them when it's your time, not before that.
This is the way.
Fuck.
This is the
God
way.
damn it. This is the way.
Hold on a moment here, guys. Settle down.
When you realize you grew up in a cult. The greater good.
They know the way.
Oh, God, no.
No. That one stays
All of
dead.
you.
That one
All of
stays
you.
dead.
Anyway.
And anyways, yeah. So you may think that he's closed off every path, but there are powers greater than his. We work directly with them. There is a way.
This is the way.
Hey.
Stop it.
Shut it. And I'll help you find it if you want. You're not alone. I'll leave you alone now. And she walks out.
I mean, you get the feeling she might be watching you now that you've seen that eye in her head.
Mm-hmm. Oops. It doesn't bother her.
But yeah,
Does she
she'll
have
move a bit,
states?
but she's not gonna actually say anything.
Like, you think Celine hasn't seen scars?
Well, it's more so the unnerving eye in her head.
Yeah, one of the paladins she trained under had like a glass eye and all kinds of scars. Yeah, it's nothing new to her.
The iris is made of wood.
But yeah.
The iris is made of wood. Oh god.
It wasn't even sanded.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Splinter's something awful.
Ugh. Oh god.
Rubbing it.
Anyway.
It's
Laura?
mahogany.
But yeah, she leaves her alone then.
Laura, do you just stay looking out the window, right?
Yep.
Okay. Celine's gonna go find heavy things to lift.
Which are probably going to be a lot.
It's a boat. Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty.
Yeah.
So how long is the trip exactly?
2 days.
2 days.
2 days.
Just do squats with the anchor.
Alright.
I mean, her strength went up for the for this level up, so I've decided that yeah, she's just lifting heavy things.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be all Zorro on this trip.
Do what he's been doing for 3 centuries, and he's gonna crawl right up into that crow's nest.
Alright.
And he's gonna enjoy some quiet time for a moment. That's something that doesn't change.
Is anyone else doing anything in these 2 days travel?
I'm just chilling and playing my guitar.
Nice.
I am just studying out in the sunlight.
Nice.
Basking.
Yes. Miss blood.
Typing ready. May need to buy spell components. Alright. I'm sure there'll probably be some components at the port town when you get there. And speaking of which, on the second day when you arrive, you notice that when getting back to the port, when you notice at the port town, the skies are gray. Storm clouds are brewing, and once getting closer to the port, it's raining. Like a thunderstorm has surrounded the town.
Storm is coming.
Let's hope that's a good sign.
Alright, and the crew parks the... I think this like as a car. Parks the boat, the ships.
Or the boat.
Docks the ship.
Docks the ship. I know boats. Yeah,
It's a ship, not a boat. A boat can carry a ship. A ship can carry a boat. A boat cannot carry a ship.
Docks the ship.
So why is it shipment?
It also has to do with like the angle at which it turns, but yeah, that's the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys make it to the docks, which I think we can get back to the port town map. I could just go. Well, wait, stop! There we go.
Stop.
Ooh.
The thing that you gotta press the map back here. So, I'll say that you guys are currently at the waterfront.
We're like down here, right?
Yeah, down here. Go. You guys park up. God damn it, I said park again.
Sorry.
Alright. You've made it back. And there to greet you. Is that there?
I don't I don't know if he knows if they're arriving back today or not.
Yeah, what? You know, it'll be 2 days.
That's okay.
the thing I was looking for.
So you'd be at the waterfront.
Yeah, okay. He'll probably be hiding in the dock then.
Yeah. Once you guys made it back, you probably hear like a signal from.
Not to scale, obviously.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This map was to scale. Celine would be kaiju sized,
Sorry.
which would be fun.
Hey, we just need somebody to cast enlarge.
So yeah.
So random.
Dun 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 dun.
Am I the only one who knows that song?
No, I'm afraid so, yeah.
Godzilla by Blue Oyster Cult.
Oh!
Oh no, there goes Tokyo. Go, go, Godzilla.
Oh, that! Yeah! Oh, shit. I totally forgot about that.
That was that's the opening rift.
Okay. Anyway, you guys hear like what seems to be like a whistle coming from behind the crates at the waterfront harbor.
Yep.
You guys go check it out.
Somebody want to get that?
I do it.
All right,
I feel like someone's trying to get our attention with a whistle.
all right.
I was like, yeah.
I hear a birdie. Strange bird noises.
Ring doesn't whistle. Sorry, mirror mask moment.
All right.
Son of a bitch.
Jersey goes to check out the sound, and you see.
You find Jinx inside a barrel.
Yeah, but he also doesn't look like a black tabaxi. He looks like a calico.
Hey.
What the hello?
Hey, it's me.
Oh, Jinx, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I may have dropped the pseudonym of Baxter Robin at the by the guards, so that's what the guards currently know me as. But yeah, they were kind of searching for me all over the place, so that's why I've got the face paint on.
Okay, what the fuck did you do?
I escaped the arrest. Yeah, kind of hard to do my job while behind bars.
Your job.
Yeah, collecting intel. Investigations.
Which he did tell you all the intel that happened while you guys were gone. Also, it's raining, so.
Speaking of your job, mate, I've got one for you if you don't mind.
Ooh.
Okay.
And Brackett holds up a big sack full of rocks. And he says, "Can you turn those into gold, or at least look like gold for a little bit for me, mate?"
I guess I don't really have much of a good gold pigment in this disguise kit, though. Not a lot. But I think I can figure something out. Ooh. I wonder if Smellius would be able to figure something.
I'm sorry, Smellius?
Yes.
Really?
Wow, okay.
Jinx is trying to cause trouble because he's a disturber.
Oh yeah, are the circus folk there with you?
No.
Okay.
They would likely still be at the stage of the slums.
Okay.
Doing their performance.
Okay.
Brackett, seeing that this is becoming a thing, turns to the rest of the group. Anybody else got anything to turn this into gold for a little bit?
Nope.
Anyone got any kind of minor illusion?
Magic.
Doesn't look like
I can heal people, I can hurt people.
Right, that's
I
boring.
swear
still
there's a
got that-
spell that like alters the value of something.
Yeah, it's a transmutations thing. We still have all those gems, right? We still
Yeah.
got gems?
Yeah, you do.
Beautiful. You guys mind if I use these for a prop for this show?
Go for it.
If there's any valuable diamonds, I could use those.
Oh, they're all yours. They're
Just in
all
case.
yours. Yeah.
I think I wrote on the game chat what you guys got. There's like 8 from that. You got 8 gems worth of. Oh, I wrote down quartz and then stones and a ruby.
Right, between my coins and those stones, that should be enough to get some attention.
Okay.
So I'm guessing that is it town guard or harbor security here?
Town guard.
Beauty. Everybody ready?
Yep.
Let's do it.
I'll just stay off to the side for a little bit.
Okay. Bracket's gonna go up to one of the town guards. And he's going to say, excuse me, sorry to interrupt. However, I have a very urgent meeting that I need to get to, and if you gentlemen don't mind helping. And he's gonna flash his symbol.
Okay, 2 guards. Oh, here.
Trust me, it'll make the mares worthwhile. And he's gonna flash the bag of stones.
Roll wisdom check for them. Which I got a nat 20. What the hell?
Going to luck that.
Okay. Good call. Oh, good. It was a 2.
Wow, that's a complete turnaround.
Wow.
Can I say my lady loves me?
Went from nat 20 to 2. All right. Oh, okay. So they're looking at the stones. Well, the bag of stones, and you need to have a meeting. And you say you're like, oh, and you show them your symbol, and they'll be like, well, okay, sir. We can escort you to the mayor's office. Let him know that you're here to meet with him.
For that, if you don't mind, I have a very urgent message for Gail Windspeaker that I very much need to get to her.
Sure. What's this message?
That's family business. You understand.
Yes, of course. You want us to hand the message to you, or do you want to go speak with her? Or?
I'd like to speak with her personally, if you don't mind.
Okay, well, she's at the temple. For some reason,
Good, sir.
we can't go in there, but...
Quite
right.
good, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I will handle that.
All right. Well, you want to speak with the Archbishop first, or the mayor? Crystal.
I mean, I'll take the Archbishop, please.
All right. Well, follow us, and so they'll escort you guys up to the temple square, right where the temple
Brackett
is.
will, as soon as they turn to lead him, Brackett will turn around and look at the group and just exhale like, ugh, holy shit, I haven't had to talk like that for years. All right, let's go.
All right,
everybody.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
We're off on a secret mission. We're off on a secret.
You're not singing that out loud, are you? Okay. Well, so
Master has spoken. Dungeon Master catches on Bard.
anyway, so the two guards will escort you all up north to the temple square, right where the gates are, where the archbishop's mansion is. They'll motion you all to just enter. We'll wait right here so that we can escort you to the mayor's office.
Be sure to put in an excellent word with their superiors for this gentleman.
Oh yeah, totally.
You're doing excellent work. And
Oh.
Brickett will smirk.
Oh, well, thank you very much, sir.
Everyone, let's get inside.
Right.
Boy, if boy had to talk like that any longer, I was gonna shoot myself.
Please
Nah.
don't.
No.
All right.
Oh, for the love of.
Go ahead. Right. No, I mean, I was like saying, all right, let's continue. Sorry. So you guys enter the temple. Some of you have been there before. Some of you probably haven't, but it looks real cool. Pretty. You'd expect like what a typical temple looks like.
It's pretty. There's good acoustics. Nice high ceiling.
There's like 2 vats of wine right along the wall or something.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my great grandniece?
You would expect her to be at the altar praying, but she's not there actually.
Oh,
here.
I think I may know where she is.
Where is she?
Probably in the back. Either up in her room or probably in the back.
You guys go to the back? You can.
Yeah, we're finding her.
Yeah, Jinx will probably just lead you over to the back office.
You enter?
Yeah.
Fancy.
Oh.
Very council chamber.
This is a thing.
Oh dear. I see some beautiful people here.
Who have we got?
I see the
We enter here. You do see the archbishop, and then of course sitting there is the advisor Phalar. Jinx, you recognize 2 of them as the 2 bishops that you were talking with. The other one is a different bishop that you've never seen, but the one over there sitting opposite of the archbishop, looks like a lizard folk, adorned in these like jeweled and crested fancy attire, standing next to Jinx. You also recognize as the one that tried to capture you, Captain.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure all cats look alike to him.
just slowly backing out. Quietly.
So far, they've been in conversation, so they haven't heard you come in. But you could, like, slowly leave if you want.
Jinx is just backing out to hide so that he doesn't get captured right away.
Wait, so do you all back up?
Swung the door open, took one look at it, and immediately started backing.
Jersey just grabs Bard. Get back here!
Oi!
Oh, jeez!
Get back! Get back, you
God!
Crazy
Muffle
man!
that man! Muffle that man!
I use my turn to muffle him.
So, are there any attendants or anything here?
Attendants?
Like people
cupbearers.
around. Yeah, people that are helpers. Like other like priests that go get shit for them, or
Yeah.
attendants. They're interns.
Servants.
There are 2 of them actually.
It's gonna signal to. Bracket's gonna signal to one of them.
Signal to one of them. Okay. Which one do you want to signal? Because there is one who looks like to be a very young sea elf. The other one it looks like to be a water genasi.
Whoever makes eye contact with him first.
I'm gonna let that be the acolyte.
Oh.
Excuse me. Ugh.
Oh, my back.
When that acolyte comes over, I am going to apologize for the inconvenience and the interruption.
Okay.
However, I have a message for Lady Windspeaker.
Is Jinx hiding, by the way? Is Jinx hiding?
He's just like casually like hiding on the other side of the wall, trying not to make a scene.
Okay.
He's not like cowering inside a pot or anything right now.
All right, and he says, okay. What's this message about?
It's gonna write down on a piece of paper. And it's going to say, if you want information and justice for this town and for yourself, you're gonna want to come with me. And underneath that, I'm going to write, after all, a wind speaker is never lost.
Aww.
Which is the family motto, which is on all of our crests.
Alright. So the acolyte will... Oh, sorry?
Yeah, I'm going to give him the piece of paper.
Okay. And he'll, like, walk back in to the Archbishop to give the paper. Is anyone eavesdropping, by the way?
Bard is.
I am.
Okay.
Bard's pounding, gagged outside.
Because I have his mouth still covered so he won't say shit.
Okay. I guess, despite the sound being muffled, you do hear a faint meetings adjourned. Time to leave. Or something like that. And then you hear footsteps coming towards the door. Y'all back up?
Yeah, I think we all back up.
Back up, pulling Bard.
I feel like I want to have you guys roll a stealth.
Shit!
Oh dear.
Fuck you!
Look, you guys haven't rolled a lot. I feel like you guys need to roll something.
It's a stealth check, right?
Yes, it's a stealth.
Of course.
Is that okay? It's 11, 12, 8 for Bard.
Oh my god! So that would be which one? Where is that?
Jinx.
Oh,
Jinx
Jinx.
rolls an
Of course, the rogue.
One being held and gagged is
Where's
somehow
this?
the best.
No, it was the rogue. The +3 stealth. That's Jinx.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, okay.
We're a bunch of clankers.
Especially
Whoa,
Bard.
hard
Look at that. An 8.
Nah, the people with heavy armor have bad stealth. Who would have stunned
Right? Damn.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
I like to imagine we hear meeting adjourned and we all immediately go to lead up again. What all you hear is plank.
Son of a bitch!
It just sounds like a bunch of plate wheels shuffling.
Yeah. Sounds like a bunch of like
Not
metal
trying to
displays
hide.
falling.
Compo stealth is a 4. Dagoth, I need a stealth.
I mean, Tapo's a giant lizard.
Hold
Oh, Laura, did you get sleep? Please tell me you got sleep. That was like 2 days on my.
Yeah, they were on the boat. You got a little bit of sleep. with
I
everyone
would
and shit.
imagine she would have passed out at some point.
Oof.
Bracket's not hiding.
Bracket's not hiding? Okay. So, Jinx, Jersey, and Alara, you guys are able to, like, stealth pretty well. Everybody
What
else
are you
is
talking about? I never even rolled.
Oh, I rolled for you. I hope you don't mind. Sorry.
I mean, sure.
Well, you don't want to stealth.
Or you don't want to stealth, that's fine too. It's your choice.
You want to
It
stealth?
probably wasn't going to bother her, in all honesty.
Oh, okay, we'll just forgo the. Alright, so Jersey and Jinx, you guys stealth just well. Everybody else is just, you just hear like the freaking commotion. Clank, 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 clank.
Wow.
Bracket just stays. So when everybody like starts getting out, the mayor leading first with the captain, he just turns to everyone that hasn't successfully stealthed. Huh. And you get to see him for the first time, which again is a green lizard folk, which looks like he has a beard.
Somehow.
Yeah.
He's a bearded lizard.
Bearded lizard, yeah.
No.
With a
Bad.
It'll just say, I'm trying to picture like that. Well, yes, can I help you with something?
Not yet. But you and I will talk very soon.
You could talk to my fellow colleague here.
Perhaps some other time. Did you say you had an appointment or something?
I would love to make an appointment. I'm about to be talking about 2 days from now for lunch.
I don't know what to say after that. Shit.
How's your schedule looking?
Okay. Yeah, schedule's looking just fine, thank you. If you need to talk to me for anything, take it up with my receptionist. I better get going today. Walk off. The captain just stares, narrows his eyes.
God damn it.
Sorry, did we go ahead?
That's okay. The moment has passed. People have done what they have done.
And with that, they're gone. So you're able to like step in if you want. Come right inside.
How many people are left? Is everybody gone but Gale?
Only the order is currently
Only the order is
right now.
currently staying right now.
Okay.
Welcome back, everyone.
Archie?
His name is Killian.
I know, it's Archbishop.
Oh, the Archbishop. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Is this something we need to discuss private? Or are you all right with my... Oh, if you're all right with my husband and our esteemed bishops being here.
The first thing Brackett does is he comes up to Gale and he starts looking her over. I heard that you were hurt. Are you all right?
If you've heard about what happened with Little Red, I was not.
Yes.
I may have been the intended target, but I'm okay.
He recognizes the word husband. And then he looks at who she's referring to.
Motions to the advisor.
Basically the guy right beside him.
Yeah.
And Breckett looks him up and down, being very judgy. He'll do. All right. Here's the thing. I have a bit of a trap in mind, and I need one of you, preferably you, to come witness a crime, so that you can have all the power in the next interaction that follows after that.
And what would this trap entail?
Oh, I'm gonna use our family's name to try to bribe to get the rat king kid out of there.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you say our family? Brecken, did you say our family?
Yeah, I did.
Dun, dun, dun.
That.
She hasn't clicked in that, has she?
No, actually, no. I think.
How are we going to spin this?
What's a roll to use to catch that? Maybe it's a wisdom check or intelligence or something.
I'd say intelligence.
God damn it!
Oh.
I rolled a 2!
It does not matter.
Does not matter. It went over her head.
You were so lucky it went over her head. Actually, wait, I should probably roll the advisor to see if he caught that. Was he?
Personally, and I'm just saying this above table, it's a sentence that was said out loud to her face. Does there really need to be a roll for her to catch his words? Is that what we're at?
Okay, I don't know. I just wanted to roll something. I'm sorry.
Me.
I'm sorry.
If that's the way you want to play it, you go for it. I'm just saying. There was nothing secretive about it to require a roll to see how smart they were to understand.
I thought you still wanted to keep it a secret, but okay, we'll forgo the roll. I just wanted to do something. Sorry.
I understand.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Mr. Brackett. Did you say our family?
Echo.
Does it change things if I did?
I knew you were hiding something when you told me the truth.
I always tell the truth. Now, do you want to get in on this and write our family's name and use it explicitly for our own devices? Or do you just want to sit here and talk about things some more?
If this is about the mayor?
Who else would it be about, my dear?
Very well. I'll be there to witness.
If I try to buy the rat out of jail, will that be enough?
She is not a rat. She may be a lichen, but she is still a human being. She's still a person. I would appreciate it if you do not call her a rat.
I knew I liked her.
Where I come from, people call the street rat kindness.
Sorry, what was that?
Where I come from, being called the street rat is kindness. However, I'll accept your conditions, but only because you're you. Now, are you coming or not?
Do you need only me? Do you need anyone else to come with me?
I mean, it's easier to hide one person than many.
All right.
My first question still stands. Is bribery enough?
Depends on what is being brought.
Well, at the moment, I'm buying people. Is that good enough?
It should be.
Oh, and we have this. That contract. We've got that too, right?
Yeah, you did.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we definitely.
So we've got that too.
Okay. Takes a look at the contract and reading it. Her face hardens, clenches the paper.
Oh, now you look ready.
Lead the way.
Thought you'd never ask, Mike. Let's go.
Alright. Dear, watch over the order for me while I'm gone. Gives him a quick peck in the cheek and then follows you out. So you're all heading to the...
Watching you eyes.
He just looks at you confused, like, what did I do?
Absolutely nothing.
So do y'all head to the mayor's office?
So, first things first. We need her to not be visible. Because he's not going to do shit while she's walking.
Alrighty. I just need to open up her character sheet, see if she has anything.
Well, we have cloaks, don't we? Can just like one of our large individuals just give her their cloak so that she's fully covered?
You can do that.
Oh no, it can't be her. She's got a cloak on.
It also can't be her. She's got a mustache on.
That's right.
Wait, who has a Sharpie?
She's this guy's kid that he borrowed. Or bought.
You could turn her skin into like a different color, so she doesn't look like a genasi anymore.
Yeah. You can do that.
Blacken her hair a little bit.
So a bit of a makeover, okay.
So, you know, we've got invisibility. To be honest, I'd like both.
Alright.
I'm a big fan of if we can do both, do both.
Which ones do you guys want to do? Invisibility, disguise kit?
Both.
Both? Okay. Well, my question.
Invisibility and a disguise. So if her invisibility breaks, she still looks like someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one is for you.
It's not a terrible idea.
Why not both? Okay.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Okay, that was those.
Suspect people that are visible to disguise themselves.
Alright, I'm guess who has the disguise kit again?
Jinx does.
Okay.
Let go.
So you just I guess you can color her skin differently. Hair different. Also have I guess a different set of clothes. Oh, she actually does have some common clothes that she can wear. I apparently looked it up at the character sheet, so. Now, the question is, who has invisibility?
Ready? Anybody?
Visibility? Nope.
Yeah.
Bueller.
No!
Bueller.
Does
Anybody?
Does Dagoth have invisibility? Do any of the other non?
There's only 2 people in this roster that aren't spellcasters. Somebody's got to have invisibility.
Oh, yeah, let me take a look at Shep's.
Let me see. Two
I don't think
invisibility.
Shep would.
He's
Daniel.
a wizard.
Oh, come on, don't look at me.
Yeah, but he's a
Oh, okay. Tompo doesn't have. I'm looking up Shep's character sheet, and oh, he has invisibility. Yes.
I don't have it. Do I? No, I do.
it's okay. Shep has invisibility, so
Very
he'll cast it. He'll cast it. Lasts up to an hour.
perfect. That's all we'll need.
Okay. So Shep, using his like walking stick / staff, gives her like a tap and becomes invisible. That's basically how he'll do it.
Beauty.
Beauty.
Mayor's house.
All right, Mayor's house. So like the two guards that were still like out there escorts you to the mayor's house, which looking it up right now, turns out to be at the further west from the Temple Square, close to where the lower gate is to the slums. Oh yeah.
Well, Gail was getting her makeover.
Yep.
Can I give a task to the acolyte?
Yeah, sure.
Since it's a temple and a big one that seems to like knowledge a lot, I would like to know whatever I can get on finding out how to get to people that have passed and how to locate people in other dimensions.
So that's something for him to like, do some research on?
Oh, we're off doing our thing.
While you guys are doing your own thing. Okay.
Yeah.
He said that he'll try to take a look. If not, he'll ask any of the other priests and bishops if they know anything.
Yep.
All right. So as I said before, you make it to the mayor's place, the city hall in a way. And when you go inside, you do see what looks like to be the small woman, possibly a halfling, maybe, at the reception desk. Whoa, what the heck was that? And she'll say,
Yes, how can I help you? Do you have an appointment with the mayor?
Yeah, I will very, very shortly. And Bracket's going to show the wind speaker symbol. I have something very urgent to discuss. And it's a very, very lucrative but profitable business venture. And Bracket's going to just drop the bag on the counter of all the gems. Just so that they can appreciate the sound of the weight of it hitting the table.
Oh my.
I'm gonna do like something that's kind of funny. She'll basically like take out like a small sending stone and say,
Mr. Mayor, we have who am I speaking with?
Andronicus. Andronicus Windspeaker.
A Mr. Andronicus Windspeaker who wants to speak with you? All right, sir, I'll tell him.
instead of phones, it's sending stones.
Yeah.
Yes, you can go right ahead through the doors. The mayor will speak to you.
Thank you so much for your help. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Oh, jeez. Oops. Uh-oh. What the heck?
Okay. Okay, here's the thing. I actually had what she looked like, and I think I had a name with it, but I don't remember if I actually wrote it down. Oh, jeez. Where is it? I know I had it here somewhere. Oh, no. Did I get rid of it? Shit. Did I save it?
Matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
But he is gonna flash her a smile. Can we go in?
Oh, yeah, you guys can go in.
I'm assuming he's sitting at his desk, pretending to look like he's busy.
Yep.
Yeah.
We'll just say that her name is Penny Cobblepot. There you go.
Wow.
I came off of a head.
Sounds like a halfling name to me.
Penny Cobblepot.
Because for some reason I had it saved up, and for some reason I can't find it. Okay, just go with it. That's the name. Anyway, yeah, this is the office, which looks pretty big. Has pretty like homey and cozy.
I like that the table has a giant wheel of cheese on it.
Oh yeah, that's a wheel of cheese. I didn't know what that was.
Yeah, that's wine and cheese on the table.
Is that for guests?
Yes.
Nice.
Looking up from his paperwork when you came in, and he said, Mr. Windspeaker, hello again. What can I do for you? Please have a seat.
Hello there, Mr. Mayor. I told you that we would be seeing each other again soon. No, I won't take a seat. Thank you. I prefer to stand. But I will come up closer so that we can deal proper business.
Are we all there?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting the tokens.
Yes,
Oh,
you
maybe not.
are.
Wait, do you want Jinx to be there?
I need my posse.
Almost done. And whoop on. Oh, there we go. That's everybody.
I would assume that everybody's at the couches eating the free cheese.
Oh yeah, free food.
Thank you for moving me first.
I
'cause
mean, Slay might
it's like my
sample
token.
the wine, see if it's any good.
Uh-huh. Makes perfect sense to me.
You know, delicately holding up, the stemmed glass sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I see you fucking Laura. God damn it.
Let her sulk in the corner.
Okay.
Now then.
It's a start. She's engaging.
Okay.
You seem like the kind of businessman that doesn't like small talk. So I'll get straight to the point. My business, my family, as you know, happen to have extensive trade due to our titles and experiences, which gives us a very beneficial hand when it comes to a lucrative trade agreements, exotic trades, and you have something that I very much want.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, can you pause for a sec? I really gotta go to the bathroom.
Same.
I'm sorry.
Same. I need to go
break,
too.
everybody.
I'm sorry.
Everybody take 5.
Joel, are you asleep?
Book him if you got him.
No! Wake up! I'm gonna go pee for a sec. Sorry.
Okay. Sorry, I just need to take a quick little nap if I want to be able to drive right back home.
A whole 5 minutes. So.
Wait, where are you guys?
Over at my place.
Oh, okay. I thought you were loons. Well,
No, I think Looney's.
yeah.
Looney needs his space right now, I feel like.
Yeah. Oh, every time when I didn't know. Speaking of which, have you guys heard from him back or no?
Haven't heard from him back.
Same. But like, give him a space. Not an easy time.
That was much better.
I hope all will be well.
Okay, I am back.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been there. It's not a good time.
No.
Has anyone seen the trailer to Mad Max?
Yeah.
Wait, there's a new one?
I haven't seen it yet.
I don't like it.
Maybe
It's-
because no time
It's
hard.
no, not because no, it's because the CGI. It's the CGI.
CGI.
It looks like the Mad Max video game.
Oh.
Yeah, see, there's the problem.
Never really thought of that, but okay.
Fury
Yeah.
Road
was
was
great.
just like so much practical effects.
It was
Yeah,
very expensive
and
too. Fury Road was insanely expensive because of all the practical effects.
Oh,
that
yeah,
and
no, they
also
burned
because of
through
COVID.
so much gasoline just making those big plumes
Sorry,
of
I
fire.
held it in for as long as I could. I just couldn't go.
Also,
No.
because the reason why Mad Max looks kind of the new one is because it was also during COVID.
I'm back.
Ooh,
Meek.
I do like the Fallout trailer.
Yeah, I was surprised by how good that looks.
That
I
looks
haven't
so
seen it
much
yet.
better.
I
As we
still
were.
think
Excuse me, I'm trying to conduct some human trafficking here.
What?
please go on.
I
Elric
mean,
is just,
she is
Elric
attempting
is
to buy
just,
someone.
Elric is just eating cheese.
Jeez.
Cheese, Gromit.
All right.
All
right. And C. Let's get back.
Well, it's your answer because I just told you that I'm looking to make trade, and
Looking at me. What?
Oh, yes. What kind of trade would you like?
Don't you trade me, bitch.
Little one.
there's a certain acquaintance of mine that happens to be currently having a permanent staycation in one of your fine facilities, and I am very interested in purchasing said person for a personal venture of mine that she will be very helpful for with her specific talents. So how much?
He straightens up and says, I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you have the rat, and I want her. How much for her? It's a blank check.
The rat is arrested for attempted murder.
I understand, but do you really think that her cell will be missed? Just say that she was executed. Write up the paperwork. It doesn't take much. I think it's 3 pages, if I remember correctly. And then you get a big fat check, buy yourself a new summer place, and I get the girl. Everybody wins.
Roll a persuasion with advantage.
Taking forever, roll 20. I don't ask much of you. Advantage, persuasion.
Excuse me.
Are you all?
25.
25. Puts his hands up in like Mr. Burns, excellent kind of thing, and he'll say, well then, Mr. Windspeaker, I say we got ourselves a deal.
Bring her to me, and I'll give you the gems. We can fill out the paperwork while we wait.
Alright, just give me 1 sec. Takes out a sending stone and say, Miss Penny, can you get the guards to bring in a prisoner? Never mind. It's all right. Everything has been worked out. Please do so right away. Thank you very much.
You just pulled out a cell phone.
It's a sending stone. It's a sending stone.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, they're not supposed to be like phones, but because of how ubiquitous phones have become in our society.
They're pretty much magic phones.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just how fantasy evolves with our culture.
There's an entire trope talk about it by
I like the
Beverly
desk.
Sarcastic Productions.
Yeah,
It looks
very
like
trope
it's
talk,
made
but-
of mahogany.
God damn it, the mahogany again.
Mahogany.
I just like the way it sounds. Mahogany.
Alright, it takes a couple, we'll say about 20 minutes later, while all of you getting the paperwork ready and all of you enjoying cheese and wine. Really good cheese.
was there.
Ooh, wine.
I mean, it's a whole wheel. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of cheese. For
It's a lot of cheese.
The wheel is bigger than our tokens. I'm sure there's plenty.
Bard
I'm
will
not good
take
at like making these kinds of
Bard
maps.
will
This
take a
is best I got.
slice and just
Yeah, no
pocket
worries.
that.
Alright, and
I'm
then
not pocketing. I'm just eating it.
Really?
Sure.
If it was taking too long, that whole wheel of cheese was going to be gone.
I'm curious if Tompo eats cheese.
I mean, we might sneak some of the cheese away with us just to...
Yes.
Might cheese the wheel.
Steal his cheese. He won't eat it much longer.
That'll show him.
Well, anyway, after I'd say about 20 minutes, paperwork
Yeah.
done, eating cheese, eating wine, the door is open and you see the captain come inside, and then like leading by the elbow, you see Riley with a muzzle on her face and bound with her hands bound with chains that had those hand cover things. Let's see, here we are.
Oh, they bagged her hands as well?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
because if you get scratched or clawed, it could like trigger. It could like spread the lycanthropic curse. Mr. The rat mayor, like you asked.
Celine. Could you take her, please, and remove those vines?
Also, she's in tears, by the way.
They are unsightly.
Yeah, Celine's gonna just lead the lichen a bit aside. Start removing some of the bonds. If there's like any locks, she'll look at the captain of the guard and just like hold out her hand and tap her foot.
He'll just sigh and just unlock the chains and unlock the muzzle.
Breck's going to take the bag of rocks that they never transformed, and he's going to say, "It was a pleasure doing business with you." And he's going to hold out his hand to shake.
He gets up and reaches out for your hand to shake.
And Breckett is going to squeeze real tight. And lightning is going to start shooting from his eyes. And he's going to start to feel it in his hand shake.
Get your mind out of there.
And Breckett's going to dump the rocks all over his desk. And he's going to say, "That is all."
I'm sorry, that
is all that a small, insignificant, puny patheticness of a man like you deserves.
The guard seeing this is gonna get his sword and saying, "What is the meaning of this?"
I don't know, something hot.
Hi.
You're cringe.
Oh shit.
We're not making any aggressive moves, but we are putting ourselves in between.
I don't know. Jinx has got a bottle of chloroform in his hand.
What?
I'm joking.
Oh no.
So Celine's gonna step in front of the guard. And she's gonna say hold.
And Tompo's asking Nom Nom to eat the mayor.
No, nom nom.
Watch that again.
We shall eat him.
We really need to stop encouraging this.
One time. We encouraged it one time.
And that was reasonable.
Anyways,
back on intimidating this man.
Great. You know what I hate most about men like you? It's not your business sense. I actually respect it. However, where I come from, people are honest about being shitbags to each other, and they say that's how the world works. But here, you tell everyone these little truthful lies to make them feel good about the system, and then you manipulate it. We can't stand people like you that put others in gilded cages. Now, you are gonna be put in yours.
But you set me. Is this a trap? You set me up after everything I did?
Oh, everything you did? Do tell.
Didn't I? Wait, I made an agreement with.
You know, Andronicus Windspeaker's dead. He's been dead for over 300 years, mate. Name's Brackett. How are you? Having a bad day?
What is the meaning of this? What do you want?
I feel like this is where the Archbishop should.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was waiting for a cue. I was waiting for a cue.
I think me calling him a pathetic puce of a man is a good cue.
Okay. And with that, we'll just say that Shep is there. Shep will stop concentrating on the invisibility, and then Bishop is there. Archbishop, what? Hello, Mayor.
Right.
Yes, Tombo, friend. How do you get here? I was always here, Tompo. Now, as for you, Mayor. Wait. Is what Mr. Brackett has...
Not only did I get him on human trafficking, but also falsifying documents. So you've got that.
Bart is just going to block the way with his body.
Jersey's there too. Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna block the other way just in case.
Okay. Oh, now, look here, see, I did not do anything wrong. We made a deal. I am trying to keep this town afloat after everything that happened. After
You want me to summon? I can summon Satan, so you can change your mind.
Yeah,
Who?
Maybe we leave Satan out of this one.
Yeah.
Like Mr. Brackett had said, it's time to be you for once to be in a cage. See how that feels. Either you come quietly or we will make you. And her eyes are like flashing lightning.
Ooh. That's hot.
It runs in the family.
Celine will say to the captain of the guard, the mayor has been shown to have been engaged in corruption. It is your duty to ensure that justice is done.
Yes.
And she'll step aside. If he does anything other than try to arrest the mayor, he's guilty too.
Association.
This is tough. Like, I'm thinking, what would the captain do?
feel like self-preservation would be the biggest route.
True. So the captain will just walk up and he says, Mayor Merling Fang, you are under arrest for trafficking and bribery and forgery. Forgery, was it?
Trafficking,
Forging legal
bribery,
documentations,
forgery.
Yeah.
Also, he was bankrolling
bribery,
some
forgery, human trafficking,
Kidnapping.
and kidnapping. That's another good one.
Kidnapping.
Bankrolling pirates?
How old do we know how old the where the person with lycanthropy was? Or not lycanthropy, but was it were rat?
The were-rat looks to be like, I would say, 18 to 19 years old.
We'll say endangerment of a minor as well. Just throw that in.
Basically, all the crimes that they've all mentioned, you are charged with that. Come with me. No! This is heresy! No! He's gonna be struggling.
I'm sure there'll have to be a trial, but
Make sure his cage is extra dark and dingy for me, mate.
Yes. Bring him to the dark side.
And they don't have cookies on the dark
Yep.
side in this one. And he's struggling and he says, No, you can't do this to me. Do you know who I am? I'm the mayor. I'm in charge. I am in charge. And slam the door.
Collection. You were former mayor.
That's true. And with that, he's arrested. Bye-bye. I can picture him waving bye-bye. That's adorable. And with that, once all that's done, the Gale will just slump onto the mayor's chair. And then Riley will say,
On behalf of fucking airlines, go fuck yourself.
Okay, with that, hey kiddo, I told you I'd be back. She'll lunge at Jinx and give him a hug. And just say, Thank you for coming, thank you.
You're welcome. Now, something about this magic ring that you're looking at.
Oh, right. Right. Well, I mean, I gave the information to I gave it to Mr. Brackett, and I'm sure he gave it to the Order. Yes, we're well aware of the ring. Oh, sorry?
Gives her a hug. Brackett just gives her a hug.
Brackett gives...
Brackett gives Riley a hug, because instead of interrogating her, he wants to comfort her, because she was literally in tears and binded and gagged about it 20 seconds ago.
Oh, this is nice, thank you. Thanks for saving me. I was so scared. I didn't mean to do it, I swear.
Brackett's gonna want to tears a little bit. All right, mate. You're fine. You're safe now. You're fine.
Don't worry about a thing.
Because every little thing is gonna be alright.
Riley,
Yes?
do you know who cast magic on you to do this thing?
Yeah, Mr. Jinx was the one that caught her. It was this fairy.
Okay.
And she was like singing, she was playing this instrument and then singing this song that made me trigger my lycanthropy, and then I went into everything got all hazy, and then next thing I knew, I was at the courtyard, and I saw the guards all bloodied, and I saw the blood in my hands, and I realized what I did, but I know that I didn't mean to do it.
Okay. Anyone who's been infected, it'll take a couple days, but I can remove that curse.
That will be one of the guards over by the guard post. He might still be in the infirmary.
Yeah, I'm just saying, we can make arrangements and deal with that.
Gale will say, that won't be necessary. My bishops and my advisor took care of healing and tending the wounded when the attack happened.
I have no more orange juice.
The series.
And
That tracks. I was in game as far as I'm concerned.
That's how I was taking it.
Mm-hmm.
He eats the butter.
But I mean, if you have the abilities, you could always help the other Lycans at the slums. Which I
I'll
don't.
do my best to help whoever I can.
Thank you. So what happens now? Do I get to go home or?
I think you should wait a little bit before you go home. I think we should keep an eye on you just for a little bit.
Not that we don't trust you. I think just we don't know what other machinations may be at play.
Alright, so when I caught that annoying little fairy thingy, they were not really able to like actually pin anything on her since, you know, when you cast magic from a far distance away, kind of hard to really like say that you really did it. So they had a hard time trying to pin her on the charges. So they were forced to let her go about yesterday.
Oh, to be fair, Mr. Jinx, you were the one that told us we should let her go. Gale says.
Well, there's a little bit about that, but it's also because if we didn't really like put a stop to their plans, then we wouldn't be able to catch them red-handed. But we didn't know what their plans were, and now it's something about the lycanthropes in the slums. So I think we gotta go over there right now, figure it out. Rose and Melius are right now like just trying to solve everything for us, so we should probably go.
Is this that chaos cult I've been hearing about?
Yep.
I did hear those rumors.
Yeah, we should probably go right now. And take the cheese.
Take the cheese.
Yeah, let's take the cheese.
Alright.
Yeah, no, we're taking the cheese.
And all the wine that they have here, probably.
Yeah, the wine was kind of shit. We can leave the wine.
Okay.
We're taking the cheese.
Do you require the assistance of the Order for this one?
I think you're gonna have your hands full as it is.
Very
What's
well.
Topo doing?
Oh god, no, what are we doing? Does he not know about mirrors?
Tompo doesn't recognize a mirror.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That's adorable.
Bart flexes in front of the mirror.
Oh god.
Oh,
This is gonna be a thing.
I'm sure Tompo has. Yeah, he may not necessarily have object permanence, but he's just so damn adorable.
He is. Precious boy. Protect at all costs. I entrust you to stop this cult. I will take Riley into the care of the Order. Considering she has been there for a few days since she entered, I think she would be better accustomed to being in the temple instead of being in a stable, in a cart all day.
Riley, is that what you want? Would you be happy at the temple?
Her well, I mean, she's like wearing like her glasses, but like you can clearly tell how excited she is. to see inside the temple and also to meet meet the others. Yeah.
Alright.
Well,
Jinx will like sneak his pad of paper over to
Oh my god.
Beckett and Celine
What?
about the drawing between Riley and Killian.
The elf, the acolyte elf that you've seen.
Apparently, oh, good for you.
Huh?
Nothing.
This is not that.
No, I suppose that's that then.
The slums with us.
It was nice to see you again, Lady Gale.
And it is nice to see you after so long. Do I still call you Beckett or should I call you Andronicus?
You can call me honey.
Like I told you.
I'm your husband.
Damn it. Like I told you, I didn't lie. Andronicus is dead. My name is Beckett Chance. And I am very happy to meet you.
Gale will smile at you and pulls you in for a hug.
And Beckett will hug back. Remember, we're never lost.
Never,
And then he'll pull away.
never lost.
Never.
Right, well, you have a chaos call to stop, and I should escort Miss Riley to the temple. Tempo dear, step away from the, other you, please, we have to go. Okay.
I'm coming. I mean, I can't leave this beauty right here alone. Just kidding, I'm coming.
Come on.
I'm coming!
Who's taking the cheese, by the way?
I'm taking it.
You're taking the cheese! I just love that it's the half-orc that immediately volunteers to take it.
Damn it!
On the table.
We're all like the wheels.
Hey, it's free food! Don't let free food go to waste!
My blade is still in a hidden knife form, cutting it up into individual pieces for everybody.
Hey!
Yeah, we got some cheese!
Cheese!
Hell yeah.
This is what years of playing D&D with Looney does to us.
It's us.
It's like, cheese!
Cheese.
All the yes and.
Here's the thing, I didn't know that was cheese when I found this map.
Yep.
Where are we cheesing it? Where are we going?
I think the real question is who's going to wind up cutting the cheese later.
Oh, I'm already cutting it up now.
It's all right.
I'm divvying it up. I'm portioning it up for everybody.
Is there any fruit?
No, it's just cheese.
There's wine.
Damn!
There's wine.
I'll take the wine.
The wine wasn't even good quality.
Old fruit.
I am like taking the wine and just taking it, just yep, mine.
Really, when you think about it, wine is like one step below raisins.
Bruh, Jersey, you have a keg that can conjure up
I'm
magic.
taking this wine because didn't you say that keg can only do one thing?
Oh yeah, it does, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, the cake only does beer. So I don't know why you haven't given it to the dwarf yet.
Anyway, right, we should get right to it. Okay, so you guys head out.
Yes.
Penny looks really confused with what is happening.
That's
fine. They don't need to understand.
just looks at her and gives her the finger guns.
Alright, so I managed to get in contact with the local Thieves Guild here, and they offer us a little bit of a short little hidden passage into the slums so that we don't get spotted if we want to go underground.
We'll say that the Archbishop and Riley have already left for the temple, so it's just you guys now.
So, kind of just up to you guys how you want to get over to the slums. Do you want to take the high ground, or do you want to go unnoticed?
As much as I love avoiding traffic, do you really think the Thieves Guild's gonna let this group go through?
I've
Pointing
already
out
made
the divine
arrangements.
holy people.
I've already made arrangements.
All right.
I don't really care.
Well, the way I see it is that I don't think that the thieves, the Honglong are alone. I think the three bars might have a few escorts, and if they spot us up on the top there, they might get a little antsy. What do you guys think? I mean, we go on the ground, we catch them in the middle of everything, rather than letting them see us coming from a mile away. Literally.
Well, the question is how you're going to contact the...
Jinx already knows the route.
Oh, okay.
He's taking the route once before.
So he needs an escort? A guide?
Yeah.
To route again? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. So are you guys going to go underground or just try to stealth the way around?
Well, the town has a stigma against people uptown.
Well, it's actually the guard, and after what happened with the commotion with the mayor, No, Uptown doesn't really have a problem with Lowtown, I don't think.
No, I don't think it's
Whatever.
I guess it's more if we want our presence to be immediately known in the slums, or if we want to be a bit more discreet.
Exactly.
I'm in favor of being discreet.
Discreet? Okay.
Yeah. I know the main concern was would the Thieves Guild let holy people in, but Elric is just more of a vagabond, as he's been a vagabond for the past 3 years.
Who says it's
He's
good?
not exactly presenting holy man.
If it's kosher, it's kosher. Let's avoid the traffic.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, Jinx will lead you all to where you first met, which is actually, funny thing enough, is actually at the Blue Canoe.
Hell yeah.
Where we're staying?
We'll say that it is getting close to noon, so there is a bit of a lunch rush. Jinx, you will actually notice the familiar cloaked figure that you've seen before.
Using the finger guns, and to symbolize how many members are coming with them, and then makes his way into. He turns around and asks the rest of the group, "Do you guys want to talk with the guild a little bit, or do you just want to go straight there?"
Do we have business with the guild?
We're borrowing their resources. Yes, this is technically business.
Sorry, was that?
We do this.
Yeah.
Who?
Well, I mean, they're under the same pretense that we're mutually benefiting each other.
You don't owe them anything by doing this.
Not that we already do them a favor of trying to help with the lycanthropy issue.
All right.
What stake do they have in the issue?
They're also lycanthropes.
Okay.
So they also want to look for a cure.
That simplifies things then.
It does, doesn't it, Mike? All right then. Well. Anybody else want to stick around, or does anybody, or do they just want to head off? Or do we want to get plastered?
I mean, plastered sounds fun.
But plastered and underground. Well,
We
that doesn't
kind
sound
of
like bad.
deserve it. We kind of earned getting plastered. I mean, we just fucked over the head of government. I mean, if that doesn't deserve a victory beer, I don't know what does.
Right.
I have to agree.
Alright, I'm hearing
We need
victory
to
beer.
get fucking plastered. We need to celebrate.
Shots?
Alright.
Shots.
Everybody.
Shot.
It's gonna order everybody beer and a shot. And then Brackett takes the shot and drops it in his beer.
I was gonna say, are we doing
I was
Jaeger
thinking the
bombs?
same thing.
Apparently. This is what's happening. By the way, each mug of beer is gonna cost 4 copper.
Okay.
Although for Bard it's gonna be 2 copper, because he gets 50% off. Because festivity champion. That's the thing in the homebrew, that's what it says. So you guys
Alright. So 5 copper off for 2
Question: how does that mansion we got work in terms of entering it?
Oh, you stick it on a surface, open the doorknob, opens the door, and you go in. The door becomes invisible when you close it.
And if one person goes in, does it seal it off for everyone else, or?
I guess if you have the doorknob and if you use it, then I guess. I mean, I'd say
the doorknob goes last.
Yeah.
Like the question is, do we all have to go in there at the same time, or can?
No, I don't think
Wait,
so.
where are we going?
I don't know. She's asking questions.
So long
If
as
I understand
the
correctly, it's similar to
Magnificent Mansion.
yeah, which is like you just sort of designate, okay, these people can come in.
Yeah.
And then you could just come in and out as you will.
Yep. In this case, it's the champions.
Okay, so the point is, I can head in early while everyone else is drinking.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes, you can.
So you just stick it on a nearby wall and just go inside?
Pretty much.
The fucking tavern. Okay. Also, Tompo's
If we're having a tavern, I'm thinking about fucking getting their strongest drink.
All right. The strongest drink that they have is bourbon strong?
bourbon's whiskey. It's basically 40%.
Yeah. Jägermeister. I would go with Jägermeister or Apnith.
Jägermeister.
This is really concentrated shit.
Jägermeister. We'll go with Jägermeister.
And Kraken.
Or if you wanted to kill someone, you give them some Everclear.
That too.
I'd like to be able to enjoy this alcohol.
Okay, well then we'll do Jägermeister then. I think.
Everclear, one step below just pure ethanol.
All right, Jägermeister for the strongest alcohol. I think that would be the strongest. Yeah. Okay. There we go.
You know what? Speaking of that, let me make sure. Which was the strongest alcohol?
Okay, and Tompo, you were served shrimp cocktails. You get shrimp cocktails. There you go.
Oh, Everclear is the second strongest. It's Palmos is the first one with a proof of 192.
Oof. I don't think we're gonna do
Yeah, you do not drink that straight.
Yeah.
No, that stuff's meant for making extracts.
You also have moonshine too. It's actually stronger than Everclear.
Delicious, delicious
Depending
moonshine.
how you mix it.
And the problem with moonshine is it's so unregulated that.
Oh, this was
It's just a chance you go blind. It's fine.
Fucking Poland has the strongest alcohol.
I
That's the Palmos one.
I don't know why, but I'm picturing you guys drinking beer and ale and any strong alcohol while talking about the strongest alcohol in Statera.
Yeah, like, oh yeah, just vibing.
Yeah.
All that heavy ass hot and heavy armor.
Freaking just Jersey just drinking his beer and the wine that he got.
Beer and wine. Oh my god.
Guys, we gotta go back to
Don't
the
forget to break it up with water.
Good stuff.
I need stronger shit too.
Don't forget to break it up with water or something.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, I want that Hellfire whiskey.
They have jalapeno poppers.
Give me that.
Go on.
I need Jersey likes spicy shit. He likes the spice.
All right, and in that case, the bartender serves you basically some cod stuff with jalapenos. There you go.
Ooh.
You can take it like a for the table. I need some lick buffalo.
The smell of spice is in my nose.
I like how this is escalated from, hey, stop in Trapmere, let's drink and eat spicy shit.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
No, I know, you guys totally deserved it.
We celebrate our way, you celebrate your way.
Alright, you know what that would be great for the spiciness?
barely
Get
functional
some
alcoholics
wings.
who just lurch from one.
It's a
thing to
seafood
next.
place.
Sea wings.
Sea wings?
Sea wings. Yes.
Alright, and all those little birds that fly around the sea, why do you think they call them seagulls?
No.
Ew. 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 We ain't eating seagulls.
That would be all bone.
It'd be so.
There's bound to be some meat on them. I mean, birds have meat.
Not enough.
Barely.
Crab legs on the table.
Yeah, there are crab legs. There's shrimp cocktails.
Yeah.
You got wings, like
crab
bone
legs,
wings?
Crab, legs
Crab
are
cakes?
to see.
And crab cakes, yeah.
What about bone wings?
Fish tacos?
Fish tacos, yeah.
I thought which
Oyster?
fish taco?
Yes, there are oysters. There's
Squid rings.
basically almost,
Slurp.
Taco.
Squid rings.
basically almost like every
It's Celine's favorite taco.
squid taco,
No, fish taco.
fish taco.
Celine's a lesbian.
Oh,
Wiggles.
okay. I was like, oh, okay, I get it now. Oh. So, the cloaked figure, just elbows you, Jinx, and says, are they always like this?
They just got the mayor arrested.
No kidding.
Yeah, we got rid of the idiot lizard.
Wow, you champions are really something.
Yeah.
Boss is gonna love this. And oh, the little scout, how is she?
Yeah, she's taking up residence inside the temple. She's having a blast.
Oh, that's a relief. That's good.
Yeah.
Well, this truly is something to celebrate. Barkeep, give me your best ale.
Guys, this is when our friends from the local chapter of our associates.
He'll remove his cloak and reveals a blue tiefling with blue eyes, short black hair, and like horns are curved like ram horns, and he says, "The name's Woe Brightwater. Nice to meet you all." I'm gonna post his art what he looks like. There you go. We'll talk shop later. I think, from what I've heard, you all deserve a bit of a celebration, so drink up. Cheers. Anyone cheers with him?
Cheers,
There we go.
motherfucker.
And I think with that, we'll continue our story for another time since it is getting close to 9. I think this was a pretty good place to stop right here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and Jaeger bombs and jalapeno poppers. Absolutely.
Oh, what a session, you guys. Great job. Whew. That was something.
Hell, I'm tired.
It was quite the informational section. What is that? Oh, is that from Baldur's Gate 3?
I think so.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's Baldur's Gate 3, alright.
I still have not yet to play that game. God damn.
I want to play it so
Same.
bad.
Me too, but I
played
can't
it.
afford it. Oh, is it good?
Good completion.
So wait for the console port.
I will
Wanna
play
play
it
it-
once I upgrade my machine to be able to handle it.
They're not gonna port it to the PlayStation 4.
Yeah, it's going to PS5.
Of course.
Fuckers.
Play it.
I won't get to play
I'll play it
it.
once I get a new.
I
It's
know
already
Oh,
on
graphics card.
PS5. The only reason it's not on like Xbox is because Xbox is making them make a version for the Xbox One.
I heard they're doing an epilogue after the.
Oh, yeah, there's a new epilogue.
Added,
Yeah.
there's new epilogues. There's one where Karlak is happy.
Yay! Good. She deserves it.
Karlak finally got a happy ending.
Hey.
A lot of DLC teaser as well, it seems like.
Oh yeah.
So,
That's
from what I understand of the memes, is her happy ending just her dating like a dozen women?
No.
No?
Damn.
Oh.
Her happy ending is I think it's only if you romance her we can get it.
No, you can do it without in friendship.
Okay.
I don't know, like the closest best ending you could possibly get is just going with her to Avernus.
That's one of the most badass ones. Yeah, you
It
go with
is.
her to Avernus to fight in
It's
Eternal
either
Hell War.
it's and hey, and if you're lucky, if you like do really well with Will, he goes with you too.
Yep.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, but not a lot of people like doing well with Will because not a lot of people like Will.
Why? Will is so fucking romantic. He's so sweet.
It's just that with like all the companions, like somebody had to draw the least popular.
He's kind of like at first it was Gale, but then people started loving Gale the more they played.
Really?
And now it's Will because
Alright,
Will just
bye,
doesn't really
Ocelot.
change.
Sometimes I wish Ocelot will go say bye before he leaves. But
From what
yeah,
I've seen, Will doesn't really
yeah.
change the whole game. He kind of stays the same